My lord, I beg to mention item to be listed on Friday, my lord.
Motion?
Motion.
Same prayer on Friday.
Okay.
Respect to item number 39. Let's say we are filing affidavit today, let's say. Maybe taken up to few vacations.
Next week?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Maybe I'll take time to file reminder. If it come after, because he's filing it today and I've yet to receive the copy.
Okay, it is submitted by Mr. S.C. Kal that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent, GST or what?
Yes,
GST authorities is going to be filed during the course of the day. First of Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel preparing for a petitioner, has submitted that in the event of filing the affidavit in opposition, the petitioner would need 2 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply, if so advised. Post up. In view of the above submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case after 3 weeks, nearly 2 weeks by the office. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next obviously.
So with respect to item number 14, maybe allowed 10 days time to file it.
40.
I've taken
Okay, Mr. S.C. Kal,
I'm there.
learned. Mr.
I'm Aegis
Aegis, learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. S.C. Kal, learned standing counsel GST, has paid for and is granted 10 days time to file counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent as
Lordship, there is a
GST authorities lays the case after 2 weeks, 2 weeks, lays the case after 2 weeks, on a date to release by the office.
Lordship, there is
Interim order. Interim order.
What's it? May it please your lordship. We filed the writ petition yesterday, Mirror. I would pray for tomorrow. There's a difficulty which may come in. I'm the chairperson of a municipal board. There's a procedure mandated by the act to remove me. The commissioners approached the deputy commissioner. Thereafter, they approached me in a month's time. Thereafter, the vice chairman. And within the period of 20 days was granted without waiting for the same, immediately held a meeting at the instructions of the deputy commissioner.
Meeting held already.
It is held. But what I am on is that under the law, there's a procedure by which they can get a new chairman in. That has not been initiated. So if that is done, it becomes infractious.
Friday then.
Friday, they're up and doing. Hammers and tongs. Difficult.
There has to be a meeting for that.
It would not take much
notice. You are
since I am out and I can't be in.
But you are still a what commissioner or whatever.
I would be, but it not make.
You'll be getting a notice.
It's by majority email because the meeting was held by 1 day's notice. 26th, I get the notice. 27th, they hold a meeting.
Friday.
If something happens, status quo enter, lordship will continue.
I beg to mention item number 30, my lord. My lord, this matter become infractuous, my lord. Already they have, my lord, revealed all the cases, my lord, criminal cases pending against me, my lord.
Okay. Mr. N. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infractuous. Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam for the state respondents, is present in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner. The writ petition being infractuous, stands closed.
May I Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of Withdrawal WPC.
Okay.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship. Obviously.
I beg to mention item number 31, my lord.
31.
31. Advocate for the petitioner, but his brother has expired.
Huh?
His brother has expired.
Who?
Also, the advocate brother.
Okay.
Answer for the petitioner.
You are for a petitioner?
Yes.
Petitioner. Okay. Mr.
AKR. My name is not there, madam.
Mr.
AKR.
Adar, yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that there is bereavement in the family of the learned counsel for the petitioner. And he has thus paid for listing of the case after 2 weeks.
Fine.
Post up. It is submitted that consent has been taken for the learned counsel for the petitioners to make the prayer. The prayer is allowed. This is the case after 2 weeks, on a date 2 weeks by the office.
May it please your lordship, my lord, the concern of the other side, the standing counsel GMC and the learned advocate general who is appearing in the matter, my lord. I beg to mention item number 14, my lord. This was fixed as motion item today.
Yes.
My senior counsel is out of station on an urgent matter, my lord. May it be fixed on Monday, my lord.
Okay.
We have taken the consent and an affidavit is also being filed in the meantime.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. N. Burwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, List the case on Monday. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer.
Item number 36 as well, my lord, in the admission column. This is also delimitation matter. The learned AG is also appearing in this matter as well, I believe. 36 also on Monday.
Okay, Monday.
I'm obliged.
Please, Your Honor. Also, I have to mention item number 3 also. The eldest counsel, Mr. NLM has gone to Bihar to attend.
3.
3 also.
Yes.
Eldest counsel, Sir NLM has gone to Bihar to attend his death results of his grandmother. This is grandmother.
Okay. Mr.
S.A. Bhakhtiar.
S.A. Bhakhtiar, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that. Okay, this is motion. You are there. Your difficulty. Okay. Mr. An Alam, learned counsel, who is leading him in this case, is in bereavement. He has just prayed for listing of the case on another date. Full stop. It is submitted and consent has been served. So, list the case. Praise the Lord. Is the case in next week on a date fixed by the office?
What's the really date? 9th or 10 April.
Huh?
9th or 10 April will be so.
In the next week.
May I please, Lordship, item number 48, Lordship, I have taken the consent, Lordship. Kindly this matter will be taken after due vacation, Lordship. 48, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
S.K. Shah, Lordship.
S.K. Sahal and counsel for the petition. The matter stands as one for 3 weeks. It is submitted that consent has been taken.
Deeply approved.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
Yes.
Maybe. Lord, the additional affidavit already has been filed, Lord, on 2/12/2022, bringing the Malad land.
2/12?
2/12/2022.
It is not in record?
I think, Lord, I have not checked up, Lord.
Not in record. We checked.
I have not checked.
What was the additional affidavit? No, the order is of (26/10/2022), right? You provide this information, DAG number, pata number, etc., right? Then November 2022, 2nd November, you said that short some time. Then again November 2022, 14 November, sometime. Then 21st of April 2023, same thing. No affidavit was filed.
Malad, I have.
Then again 19 March 2025, same thing, nothing was filed.
But without verifying our record, Malad, there are, in fact, Malad, there are 2 files. One file is Malad, segregated from the original file. So in the other file, Malad, the additional affidavit was available. Malad. Now, as per the status report, Malad, of our High Court also, Malad, it shows that Malad affidavit has been filed on Malad 2/12/2022.
Here it is additional affidavit by petition on 2/12/2021. If I am not wrong. Additional affidavit, right? 2021. But orders were passed in November 2022. Thereafter repeated in April 2023. Yes, last affidavit on 2nd December 2021. If I am not wrong. Yes, 2nd December 2021. Orders were passed thereafter.
After that, Malad. But Malad, the entire land record has been Malad, brought on record by way of additional affidavit.
But then why, I have not examined why these orders are passed repeatedly. You can check yourself. Are you sure? See your affidavit. If this is the affidavit, which is a copy of which is available in your
Yes.
file.
Yes.
If 2/12/2021 affidavit is in your file, means that affidavit was filed in 2021. Check yourself,
Yes.
compare the
I-
copy of the additional affidavit of the petitioners here
My lord,
with the copy available with you.
I
I mean, if after comparison is found to be telling, then you need to file another affidavit.
yes, my lord. That can be, my lord.
Check yourself.
Yes.
Please check yourself. It runs from page 297. Running page 297.
Just filed on, my lord, 2/12/2022.
Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that on inquiry, he has come to learn that an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner in reference to the order dated 26/12/2022 of this court, was filed on 2/12/2022. Post of Mr. S. Borua. Okay, Ms. Z. Hajorika, learned standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, for the respond number 2 and 3, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned I got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do you receive any copy? Okay, learned, have submitted that they have not received copy of any additional affidavit, filed on 2/12/2022, by the petitioner side, post of. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Above submissions of Mr. Mondal, office to find out whether any additional affidavit has been filed on behalf of the petitioners on 2/12/2022 and thereafter. And if such an additional affidavit is filed, lays the case after 2 weeks with the said additional affidavit on record.
Obliged.
Item number 2.
There is a problem relating to section 20, but that will not come because it's a continuous contempt. And the time frame was not there. At this stage, my lord, I pray your lordship may issue notice.
What is the direction?
But direction is, it starts from page 22. Then it's regarding non-payment of bill, my lord,
Contractor bill.
contractor's bill.
Contractor bill. We don't deal with, Mansfield does not deal with contractor bill. Somehow, some fault.
Contempt matter.
Arising out of bench 4,
Yes.
the subject matter of this contempt petition pertains to bench 4, post of, raised to list the case before the appropriate bench.
Item 4.
Lordship may kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
Yes.
In this case, I am for respondent number 4 and 5. Copy may be given.
After some time.
Item number 5.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, matter pertains to delimitation of on-site constituency, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here is, my lord, violation of reservation policies.
What is the provision?
My lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 33.
33.
33. This is the notification issued by the governor, my lord. My lord, point number 2, my lord. Para Roman 4,
To
5 and
be
6.
taken for working on population, total population, scheduled population, different levels of censor, reservation of seats of ward members, Gaon Panchayat, scheduled caste shall be done by a district commission. Reservation of president, as president of Jilla Procedural Board, shall be done by state government among the wards. You are interested in ward.
Yes, my lord.
Ward.
Yes.
Okay.
And my lord.
Among the wards of Gaon Panchayats having more than 10% of the scheduled caste or scheduled tribes population shall be selected for the purpose of reserving seats for scheduled caste and scheduled tribe by rotation as per some Assam Panchayat Act. Yes.
My lord,
2-4.
yes, my lord. These
Ah.
policies are not, my lord, followed. My lord, kindly come to page 48. I am for only a particular panchayat, my lord. 48.
48.
My lord, the
Yes.
name of the GP, my lord, after delimitation.
Which
Ambari, my lord.
Anchalik Panchayat?
Ambari answer.
Ambari
Gaon
Gaon
Panchayat.
Panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Here are, my lord, 10 words.
Yes.
And my lord, in each and every words, my lord, the scheduled caste and scheduled tribes, the population are more than 30%, my lord. And the consideration as per policy, my lord, there should be 10%. And in our, my lord, ward, there are, my lord, more than 30%, my lord, belongs to, my lord, scheduled caste and scheduled tribe. And these are the words, my lord, 1 to 10, 10 numbers of words.
You are residents of which year ward?
My lord. my
How
lord,
many
I am from-
petitioners are here?
Here, my lord, 2 petitioners.
Deepak business.
Word number 2, my lord.
What is the basis of your claim?
I think, my lord, the violation of.
The 30%, on
Yes.
what basis you are saying that
My lord, I have
Uh,
annexed the voter list, my lord.
voter list,
Yes.
where is that?
My lord, that is at case 60. These are the voter list, my lord. More than 30%, more than 50%, my lord. But I have mentioned, my lord, that more than 30%. These are the persons who are belongs to, my lord, this community.
Hmm?
Scheduled caste and scheduled tribe. My lord,
Page 62.
Yes, my lord.
These are scheduled caste.
Yes, my lord.
Which Hojai?
Huzai, my lord.
In Hojai, Muslim peoples are
Yeah, yes,
scheduled
yes, my
caste.
No, my
Scheduled
lord,
caste.
no. My lord,
Huh?
overall, my lord, page 61, my lord.
61.
Yes. 61 to, my lord.
61.
These are the word-wise, my lord, voter list. And each and every word, my lord, more than 700 population and out of
No,
which, my lord,
let's come to page 61.
yes,
Zilla Porishad Morajhar. Anchalik Panchayat Binakandi.
Pinakanan.
Gaon Panchayat Ambari.
Yes,
Ward number 2. Right?
yes, my lord.
This is one part.
One.
Now, Gaon Ghoniarpar. Where from we are getting the population
Population, my lord.
for Ambari Gaon Panchayat?
My lord, in below, my lord, voter or Hoinka.
751. Male, female, that
Yes,
I
ma'am.
could understand. Now you have written by pen, right? SC 203. Where from you are getting
My
that?
lord, the name of the persons, my lord. We are counting
Is there no data regarding official data?
My lord,
Uh,
official data,
Huh?
we could not collect, my lord. My lord, at this stage, my lord, notice may go, my lord, they will clarify.
Because official data would, had it been available, it would have been better for the court. Okay, you say how much in a specific word or all the words?
Specific word, my lord.
Which are the specific
My lord,
words?
the page 61, the Binnakandi word number 2.
Word number 2.
2.
In Ambari,
Yes, my lord.
Gamanchayat.
My lord, is out of 700.
No, in which Gamanchayat? Please tell me. In which Gamanchayat?
Ambari Gapancha, under Ambari.
Ambari Gamanchayat. You want to say word number 2
Yes,
has more than 10% SC population.
yes,
And any other word?
yes, my lord. Word number, my lord. 3 also, my lord.
3 also.
Yes, my lord.
Where have you stated in your affidavits? Sorry, in the writ petition. They belong to scheduled castes and recognized. Copies of releases belongs to.
Lord,
Okay.
there are
Para 9.
9, my lord. Yes.
Okay. They have reserved 1 for SC.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes. Out of 10.
There are 4 words, 2, 3, 4, and 10, according to your paragraph 9,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
And out of these 2, 3, 4, and 10,
Four-
word number 4 has
4
been
is-
reserved for
yes,
scheduled caste.
yes. Yes.
So, some reservation has been made.
But my lord, the population pattern.
Population pattern out of this Gram Panchayat, how much? If it is 10%, then it is okay.
Yes, my lord. More than 10%.
What
My lord,
you have
name-
said
the
30%.
Voters names are there, my lord.
Hmm.
If we, my lord, count this name of the voters, my lord, who belongs to, my lord, this category.
Okay, then, hard, Mr. Yes.
Should be SOP issued for reservation. Is number 33 of his petition. So, clause 2, Roman 1. What is the basis of making reservation?
Clause 2, Roman 1. Yes. Now, Mr. Amit, have you counted the population on the basis of 2001 census?
Then also, my lord, it comes.
2001 census,
Yes.
not 2011 or latest voter list. It should be, the basis should be 2001 census. Have you counted on the basis of 2001 census?
No, my lord. My lord, para number 5, my lord. Para 5 of clause 2, my lord. Principle of rotation for the purpose of reservation shall commence from the first election after delimitation. So the ensuing Panchayat election shall be taken as first election for process of reservation. This is the first election, my lord,
Right.
after delimitation.
So after picking up the constituencies having more than 10% scheduled caste or scheduled tribe population, how do they select the constituency?
My lord, the
10%, 50%. Shall be reserved, shall be allotted by rotation in such manner as may be prescribed. As may be prescribed. Reservation and quotation shall be decided on the basis of proportion as provided under subsection one of section 9, where it concerns calculating number of seats to be reserved. The reservation. This is to be decided on the basis of datas. But, yes.
One more factor, if your lordship sees ward number 4, that is reserved for SC women. So, my lord, since it's an SC, so horizontal and vertical reservation will come into play. It's not that all the wards will be having, we will have to select out of it.
No, as per Omen is horizontal.
if
So for
SC can be
SC,
that requirement is also fulfilled.
SC or ST, as per Act, all the wards where you have more than 10%
Yes.
SC/ST population, those are to be picked up. Therefore, the ward which have the highest population, they will be first reserved. Now, we don't know about the data.
At times, the method of
But
cases I got. Perhaps
Mr.
next time they will get the next ward.
maybe that is why by rotation,
DC has the power to do that.
but the ward which have the highest population should be reserved first,
Descending order.
right?
Yeah.
So if ward number 4 has the highest population,
That
and as a whole, in the Gaon Panchayat, how much is the ST population? That depends on the datas, verifiable data. At this stage,
friend, there is one ward where at least that reservation has been done.
and something is critical because it is 2001 population.
Yes.
In the meantime, by 24 years, many new voters have been added. Things are not easy for calculation. Ask Mr. S.A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners. Mr. Kekwar, Learned Senior Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for response number 1, 2, 3, 4,
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Mr. R. Dubey. 8 also, I think. R. Dubey, Learned Standing Counsel. Assam State Election Commission. For the response number 5 and 8. Then quorum is 8.
Yes, yes. Yes.
The petitioners. Oh, you are experience to contest election. Okay, the petitioners belong to scheduled caste category and are experience to contest election for ward members under Amguri Gaon Panchayat. Post of
Ambari, my lord.
Ambari. Mr. Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the wards of Gaon Panchayats having more than 10% of the scheduled caste or scheduled tribes population are required to be selected for the purpose of reserving seats for scheduled caste and scheduled tribes by rotation as per section 9 within bracket 5 of the Assam Panchayat within bracket Amendment Act 2023. Full stop. By notification dated 30/12/2024, comma, the response. And the person who has made, you have not made district commissioner as a party. The district commissioner. Pujai.
This one promotion is not party ownership.
6, my lord.
Reserved the wards stroke constituencies of the Gram Panchayats in Hujai district for scheduled caste and scheduled tribes. Scheduled caste stroke scheduled tribes stroke women candidates for the ensuing Panchayat general election. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that though the Ambari Gram Panchayat has more than 30%, though within the Ambari Gram Panchayat, ward number 2, 3, 4, and 10 have more than 30% scheduled caste stroke scheduled tribes population. The district commissioner Hojai, by the notification dated 30/12/2024, has reserved only one ward out of the 10 wards of Ambari Gram Panchayat, that is, ward number 4 for scheduled caste category. It is a contention of the petitioners, scheduled caste within bracket women. It is a contention of the petitioners that since 30% of the population of Ambari Gram Panchayat belong to scheduled caste stroke scheduled tribes, there should have been more reservation for scheduled caste and scheduled tribes within Ambari Gram Panchayat. Post. Okay. Issue notice returnable on slides.
3004.
As Mr. Kwon and Mr. Dubey has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of Science respectively, issuance of formal notice is dispensed with extra copies by tomorrow. Lays the case on Science. The respondent authorities shall file their counter affidavits on or before the returnable date.
So far as reservation is concerned, district delimitation commission has no role here. Only district commissioner as per the rule here. So your lordship, most title may required to be.
Which one?
He has made the party district delimitation commission. not the-
As well as he has written in the next part, commissioner,
Yes.
district commissioner. The district division represented by its chairman, come, district commissioner, that will do.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, ward number 2, 3, and 10, my lord. I'm praying for
No data.
sublime.
Item 6.
Notice is already issued, it is not, should not be in the motion column.
Also the petition registration of cancelled.
Huh. Okay. Did you file any reply?
No, lordship.
Did you show? Did you mention it in the? Examine your reply. Yes, Mr. Carl,
25.6 it is stated that they filed reply on 25
page,
page 25.
page 25. No, your order, impugn order says, I have said, Mr. Agarwal, did you say anything in the petition that he did not submit any reply? Huh?
Not submitted any reply, lordship.
No, there should be something for me also. Is it not? To interfere with the order that there is no application of mine. Your reply, examine your reply. And did you appear?
No, Lordship.
Then make a one page affidavit. This one. I do not want to make my order vulnerable. There is no statement in the writ petition that he did not submit any reply. He did not appear for hearing. Then this authority on his own recorded that submitted reply, perused the reply, then heard the submissions at the time of hearing. There should be some statement that you did not appear because it is 2021 order. There should be some statement. Actually, I have asked also, perhaps, you make a statement. Because Mr. Cal, I also requested you to file
Yeah, Lordship.
counter or necessary instructions. As regards, I have recorded. Could not submit his reply to the show cause notice.
Up to the concerned, he said that the matter is of 2021. In the meantime, system has been changed twice.
Huh.
And everything was online.
Okay. Okay. Okay, then we'll dispose of. If you do not have that instruction, whether because I have recorded his submission
Okay.
that he did not submit any show cause reply. Neither he appeared. If it is not traversed, we can accept his submission. On that basis, we can deal with the repetition.
Lots.
And thereafter, he will file all the returns up to date. Tomorrow then. Some other cases, yes.
Disposing today.
Tomorrow. S.K. Agarwal, petitioner. S.C. Cal and standing also CGST for all the respondents. I'll list the case again tomorrow. We'll dispose of tomorrow in the admission column. In the admission column.
Lordship. But see, item number 11 and 12 are also same.
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 Okay. So 11, 12. No, it is in motion.
It
We
is in
follow the
motion.
procedure, Mr. Agarwal. Let the
Lordship.
cases be listed.
Item 7.
May I please, Your Lord?
Senior is on next time being.
My lords, I'm paying for adjournment.
7. Isari, Vance 4. It is written in the cover file also, Vance 4. Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition is fishery settlement. Fishery settlement and pertains to Vance 4. Post office to list the case before the appropriate bench.
Item number 8.
That I have been engaged by the NHID.
Hmm.
That. And I have notifications as directed by the order dated by the CD came on my lords 16 October. CA my lords was on 14 March.
No, year.
23 my lords. 2023.
14 March.
14 March 2023.
Okay.
I'll hand over my lords.
Mr. Biswas.
We are here from 20th.
Mr. Biswas,
Yes.
what is the occasion for you to enter into two agreements?
Well, one has expired, next has been taken up.
But,
It is for 3 years.
yes, and but strangely,
Hmm.
noticeably, say for Annexer 1,
Yes,
I have read vernacular, right?
yes, yes.
Shortaboli Jatha. Number 1,
Hmm.
Topsil Bonito Khali Jaiga. Khali Jaiga,
Yes,
right?
yes.
It was in 2020.
20,
2020,
Yes.
first agreement,
yes,
then next agreement, page 23,
yes.
next page 24, Shortaboli Jatha, ek number, Topsil Bonito Khali Jaiga. So it was Khali Jaiga.
Exactly. It appears, though rightly or wrongly,
Yes, duplicate.
I don't know, I
Yes,
go by
yes.
documents.
Yes, exactly, my lord.
I do go by documents. This is 15 to 2023. And after 15 to 2023, within 3A was on
It was on,
date
my lords, 14 March.
14 March. Let us assume this is unregistered,
Yes, understood.
notarized,
Yes.
notarized,
Not-
not even
not
notarized,
notarized.
not even notarized. And you say you have constructed by March this nursery.
From 20th.
After taking over Khali Jaiga on 20th February 2023, 3A notification is on
14 March. my lord.
14 March. You have constructed such a huge nursery. And they say, according to their
There is nothing.
drone picture, there is nothing. Is it not? Interesting.
They are saying, my lord, don't picture.
So,
I submitted a petition to have a physical verification of the matter regarding the
Ah.
existence of the nursery.
so this page 33. Drone videography record dated 23/3/2023. There is no videographic
25, my
evidence.
lord. 23/125.
No. Page 33.
Yes.
Para
Annexure 7.
2. It is clearly written drone videography record dated 23/3/2023. After 3A notification, there is no videographic evidence of existence of nursery at the aforementioned location. Let us see the location. Where is your nursery?
34 page.
Huh?
Page 34.
People may lie.
My lord, I have, even after that also we conducted another videography, my lords. There's no existence. My lord. I can bring the color photography. Lordship.
Better.
I think Lordship will fix, my lord. I can bring color photographs.
Because if I have some doubt, then petition has to clarify.
Yes.
Khali jaiga within 1 month, how can? And even drone photography is saying that there is no existence of fishery. Then how can this page number 29? It was taken on which date? This page number 29?
Let me see.
30/2024.
Yes.
August 2024. So it is the second agreement is ditto
Yes, that is. the-
verbatim.
Yes, exactly.
So if it is on 20th March, 15 March or 2023 March, it is Khali Jaiga, how can it be an nursery? This is
If it is Khali Jaga, no case is made out for me.
this is what
Let them produce this
produce the drone?
colored videograph.
I'll bring the color photography. Too.
Because and Mr. Gugoi,
My lord.
before issuance of a notification under 3A, subsection 1, there must be some survey also.
Yes, there's a stakeholders meeting.
Yes. So people get activated thereafter. If something is going on somewhere in the near vicinity, people get activated.
Yes, I don't rule out the idea. It may be.
So this idea perhaps was emanated because of the nature of agreements.
Yes, then from the nature of agreement is a mistake.
It looks like these are done
Hurriedly, very hurriedly.
subsequently.
I
So you produce the stamp papers. Original, you must have the original. And the backside, the date will be there.
it ought to be.
I think, Mr. Biswas, that will be a clear idea that these agreements were executed after 3A. Because we don't want to indulge into this kind of repetition if it comes out
Should not.
that these things have been made after 3A notification and after activities were seen in the area. So you produce those, these are stamp papers. You have the copy.
Originally is not with me. I have got.
How can it be?
I got the photocopy from the party.
No, you get the original.
I will request them.
Ask the lady to come immediately and submit, because these are 10 rupees, 10 stamp paper. She
Yes.
must have purchased it.
Definitely.
Yes, both will see. Since a doubt is arising, so that cloud should be removed
Exactly.
before proceeding. Yes, Mr. Gogoi?
My lord.
I think that will give a fair idea of when and how these two agreements were executed, because it is unregistered, not even notarized.
Not right.
So there is every possibility to have it executed much later,
Absolutely, yes.
because you waited up to 2025. You took the picture in August 2024 that there is a nursery flourishing on the land. And there is not much investment required, at least with regard to the plans. Maybe the structure, but that will be compensated. But if something is not correct,
Sure.
So you produce the stamp papers, original, two agreements, and you.
I'll be in the photograph. my lord.
Otherwise, I am not very inclined to proceed further from this stage.
Fine.
Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the Petitioner, and D. Gogoi, the Standing Counsel, NHIDCL for the respondent 4 and 5. Also heard Ms. P.R. Mohanto, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3. Also, Mr. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, NHIDCL, has placed the copies of the two notifications, issued under section Section 3A within bracket 1, dated 14/3/2023, and section
3D1.
3D1 within bracket dated notification dated 16/10/2023 under section 3D1 of the National Highways Act 1956 respectively, and the same are kept as part of the case records, marking them as document Coli. Document X Coli. As the basis of the petitioner's claim are two unregistered rental agreement dated 9/3/2020 and 15/2/2023, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall produce the original, the two agreements in original on the next date of listing. Place the case on Wednesday.
Wednesday, next week, my lord.
Both sides.
Howland.
Item 9. Whether this all the cause of actions arising within the territorial jurisdiction of this honorable court at Koringmaj and I am submitting the affidavit today, justifying the jurisdiction of this honorable court and exclusion of Calcutta High Court.
Okay.
Today, the affidavit is already ready, my lord. Just today I will file it. That is my submission.
What is the ground of having that cause of action here?
This is ground where the petitioner hails from Karimganj, Assam. Jurisdiction of this
That is
honorable
one.
court. Then order show, the order origin show that origin and disposal of the prime evidence, there is gold from Karimganj, Assam, and directly impacts the petitioner. Third, the search was conducted at the petitioner's place as Karimganj on 11/2/23 by the DRI Silchar. And that is a very serious loss of reputation and business of the petitioner.
So it is cause of action or it is consequence?
Cause of action, it is also cause of action.
Ah.
Cause of action. Then regarding petitioners.
Somebody, a person's relative died, fathers died in United States of America. The family members will bear a loss in Assam. Is it a cause of action? Is it or consequence? Okay, you file the affidavit.
Just kindly go through the affidavit.
Because having a residence,
Not only accidents, everything was done in Karimganj.
having
Accused
a
person-
place of business, will it give rise to cause of action? If the search and seizure was made somewhere else.
Only seizure was made there.
And what will,
And
okay, and
that is-
whether that facts, bundle of facts,
Bundle of facts.
will give rise to a cause of action under Article 226(2). You have to address on that
Yes,
point.
I have addressed,
Alright,
ma'am.
Mr. N. Dasgupta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. Sorry, learned counsel representing Mr. S. K. Medi, learned Central Government Counsel, CGC for the respondent one, and Mr. S. C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, Customs Department for the respondent number 2 and 3. Stop. Mr. Dasgupta, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that an affidavit in opposition, an additional affidavit is going to be filed during the course of the day, addressing the point of maintenance of the writ petition on the ground of territorial jurisdiction. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Dasgupta, learned counsel for the petition, let the case be listed again on this Friday.
Next, I will be out of station, my lord.
7th of
9th, I will be here.
Okay, 9th of April 2024.
Yes.
We just say the additional affidavit on record if the same is filed.
Item 10,
Much obliged.
Regarding some correction in the voter details electoral roll. On the other day, they were directed to whether online system is accepting for correction only.
I'm sorry, Lordship.
Correcting.
Yes,
As per my instruction, the online portal is working, Your Lordship. So typically, but your
but
Lordship,
it is not accepting it for recorrection.
correct, Your Lordship. Here's the grievance of the petitioner is that his records are not correct in the portal of the Assam State Election Commission, not in the Election Commission of India, Lordship.
No, Assam Panchayat.
Panchayat, that is State Election Commission, Your Lordship, not the Election Commission of India. Lordship, and
Yes.
Annexure 9, he has himself submitted page number 36. That is the correct voter information. It is of the Election Commission of India. And his grievances is with regard to page number, Your Lordship, 25.
According to him, page 36 is correct.
This is correct, Your Lordship.
This is as per
Election Commission of India.
Election Commission of India.
Page number 25. Annexure
25.
4.
Assembly.
This is the details he has received from Assam State Election Commission website. So in my humble submission,
Then one more. This is page 25 is her husband.
page 25 is your lordship, the father Mustafa Hussain Sarkar,
Huh?
last family member. It is the
Page
one-
25.
Page 25, Lordship.
No, no.
No, Mofidul
Husband.
Anam Sarkar.
He is my husband.
So that is in page page 9, page 36. That is Mofidul Al Anam Sarkar.
This is the page 36 is Arjina Sultana,
Arjuna Sultan.
right?
Yes, Lordship. And her husband's name is Mofidul Anam Sarkar.
Mofidul Anam Sarkar.
Yes, in page 36 is correct.
Page 36, according to Mr. Mozumdar, it is correct.
Assembly. It is assembly.
Huh?
Assembly and
Assembly voter list.
State Assembly and Parliamentary voter list.
Only the correction has to be made in the voter list of the ensuing panchayat election.
That's what I'm saying. Lordship.
No, we are not into that correction or not. We are into uploading of the or
Yes, yes.
making the application.
Okay.
Making the no. Question is we are not into correcting. Please, Mr. Mozumdar, when there are authorities to correct,
Yeah.
High Court is not correcting.
Exactly.
High Court is not correcting your name, date of birth, all these are not,
Understood.
there are authorities for it. We are only concerned with whether the petitioner has been able to submit an application for correction, right? Whether there is procedure, that procedure has facilitated or not. That is the only limited question.
Yeah. I don't.
We are not into your husband name or
Yeah, exactly.
father's name, right?
That will be done after.
Only issue is that.
Online or offline.
Now, according to page 36, is the voter details of the petitioner.
Petitioner,
So here it is polling station,
husband name, correct.
huh?
Husband name is also correct.
Mofidul Anam is
Really?
correct.
Correct.
Then
Correct.
the DH and parliamentary constituency, Thuri. Assembly constituency, so and so. Polling station, Patamari, so and so. Borbila. Part number, so and so. Councillor, no election scheduled currently. So your polling station was Patamari. And where is your village?
Village is Janglia, part 1.
Anything reflected here?
It is reflected in page 22, your lordship, in the panchayat.
Yes, 22.
Particular is page 23.
This is the Panchayat voter list.
Yes, I pray for correction.
No, Panchayat means it is for
State election commission.
state election commission.
Exactly, your lordship.
Hmm.
I am also praying for directing
Let
the,
him-
Now, what is the procedure for correction?
There is
Say,
a-
for example,
there is an
Ah.
online website, your lordship, for correction. But since once it has been already considered and rejected, your lordship, the system is not accepting recorrection. So I prayed for offline, your lordship.
There is some confusion. The lordship sees page 34 and Annexure 7. The column lordship submission date 11/1/2024. Form rejected. This is the Election Commission of India. And that the prayer that had been made at page 13, your lordship would see impugn order in Annexure 7, 18/11/2024. Then in the interim, it is 18/1/2024.
Mr. Mozumdar,
Yes, your lordship.
which one is the rejection order?
Rejection is an accept,
Page 34.
34, your lordship,
34.
34.
Now, page 36, you say it is Election Commission of India's details. Page 36.
Your lordship, may kindly.
No, please, let me understand.
Yes, yes.
You say page 36 is correct,
Correct.
right? Then what correction you wanted again
In the
in
panchayat,
page 36? Please.
36, no correction.
Then It is rightly, Election Commission of India has rightly rejected the application by page 34. Since you need no correction.
But
Please understand whether this correct or not. Please, if it is this voter information at page 36 is correct. Right, please.
correct to some extent, Your Lordship.
What is this?
Hearing the house number is not reflected.
If that is not provided in their system, while they will record. Please, Mr. Mozumdar, please try to understand. If this voter information, Arjina Sultana, Mofidul Anam Sarkar, age 30, female, EPIC number, Assam, Parliamentary Constituency, Dhubri, Assembly Constituency, Dhubri, polling station, part number, part name, all these are correct. Then, if you want to change to somewhere else, you want to make this address for the Panchayat election, right? Then you have made the application before the Election Commission of India, and they rejected rightly.
So, Your Lordship.
They have no authority to change the address appearing in the Panchayat electoral, correct or wrong, according to the submissions of the learned councils.
I understand.
Because Election Commission of India does not have any role to correct the names in the Panchayat electoral roll. So have you understood now?
Yes.
Right. So you have challenged this page 35. There is no basis appears to be. Because Election Commission of India does not have any role. Now let us see your prayer. Impugn rejection order. So Assam State Election Commission cannot correct this.
Another page is there also.
No, that one by one. I am going one by one. But did you make any application before the election, Assam State election, or any authority under it?
In para.
Para 2 or where?
Your Lordship, may kindly see para 7, page 10.
Para 7?
Page 10.
Page 10. You are making attempt at the Election Commission of India.
No, it is before the respondent number 4.
Where have you stated?
The petitioner begged to state that thereafter she tried to submit online application for recorrection, fresh correction on so evening and several times thereafter, but the official website does not accept application for recorrection, fresh correction, which is still existing till date. Your Lordship.
Well, respondent number 4 is a respondent of Election Commission of India.
And on the last hearing also, because that is why I asked Mr. Ali to obtain information. And here you are silent.
So only
Before
thing-
whom?
only thing that Your Lordship, I also
No,
tried,
I tried to also
I tried to,
redress your grievance.
But today, if he files an application,
so Your Lordship, it can be resolved.
Please, please understand there must be a procedure,
Yes.
right? If you want to going to a truck showroom
Yes, yes.
and asking for a bike, they cannot give you, right?
He is-
You have to go to a motorcycle showroom
he is in a
to
better.
buy a bike,
He is a better.
right? So you are going to somewhere else and asking for correction. And they said, we cannot do it,
He is a better,
rightly.
he is a better person to guide me. Where
No,
to-
that guide for guidance,
I
you
will
should not
apply.
come. You should have, instead of filing your petition, you should have asked Mr. Dubey
I.
or visited website. No, did you file any application? Please tell
Yes,
me.
yes, I tried to.
No, I don't find anything.
Your,
I don't find anything, any statement.
Your Lordship.
So what is the procedure, Mr. Dubey? Now tell me.
Your Lordship, may kindly see Annexure 8, Your Lordship. Page 35,
Now, if you,
page 35, your lordship. It is before the electoral registration officer, Dhubri district.
ECI under our district officer.
Hmm?
Election commission of India under officer.
Hmm.
আপনি ECI কে করি আছে আপনি পঞ্চায়েত স্টেট ইলেকশন কমিশনার করা হয় this can be under ECI.
this electoral registration officer is under whom?
ECI.
But
You are knocking at wrong doors.
perhaps, your lordship.
Please make proper application before proper authority.
That can be.
If they reject,
Yes, yes,
it is up to you. I am not going to observe.
Assist my friend, Lord.
yes,
Yes, you tell me who is the authority. Just tell me, we'll record.
yes.
Online also he can Lord, make corrections, Lord,
Ah.
nowadays. Lord, that is
Okay.
possible. And I'll provide him the correct.
Okay, heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A.I. Ali, learned standing counsel, comma, Election Commission of India for the respond number 1, 2, and 4. And Mr. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the respond number 2 and 5. Post of the main grievance of the petitioner is that when she tried to submit an application online for change of the name of her husband, comma, village, comma, house number, comma, ward number, etc., she could not upload it in the website because of the system was not accepting it. Full stop. On the other hand, comma, the petitioner's offline application has not been accepted. Full stop. Para. And Mr. Mojumdar and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the details recorded by the Election Commission of India against the petitioner's EPIC number DHL 1207124 are correct. Full stop. Para. And the full stop. Para. Mr. Ali, learned standing counsel ECI, was asked to obtain instruction as to whether the portal for uploading application of such nature is accepting application or not. First of today, Mr. Ali has pointed out that the petitioner's grievance is with regard to the details incorporated in the electoral roll
Electoral roll.
of the electoral roll of the panchayat for the panchayat election, electoral roll published for the ensuing panchayat election in the state of Assam. And as such, comma, the when the petitioner made an application for correction of the details before the Election Commission of India, comma, the application was rejected on 18/1/2024, finding that the matter of correction falls within the domain of the State Election Commission. Full stop. Para. Mr. Dubey, understanding of Assam State Election Commission, has submitted that the application dated 20/12/2024, comma, stated to have been filed by the petitioner before the electoral registration officer, Dhubri, cannot be acted upon as the electoral registration officer, Dhubri, is an authority under the Election Commission of India, whereas the petitioner is seeking correction in the details appearing in the electoral roll for the ensuing panchayat election, which is within the domain of the Assam State Election Commission. So, as the petitioner has not submitted any application before any prescribed authority, competent authority under the Assam State Election Commission, comma, the prayers made in this writ petition appear to be misconceived. First off, on the basis of the submissions made by the Learned Counsel for the petitions, it appears that prior to the petitioner has approached this court seeking correction in the as regards the details incorporated in the electoral roll published for the ensuing Panchayat election by the Assam State Election Commission without first approaching the competent authority under the Assam State Election Commission seeking correction of those details. First, and in that view of the matter, this court is of a considered view that petitioners first approach the appropriate competent authority
Number 2.
under the Assam State Election Commission first seeking corrections. First of all, at this stage, Mr. Dubey, Learned Counsel for the Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission has submitted that. Okay. Okay. In view of the above, this court is not inclined to entertain this writ petition at this stage. Post of liberty stands reserved to the petitioner. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the competent authority under the Assam State Election Commission seeking correction of the details in the electoral rolls published by the Assam State Election Commission
For the ensuing Panchayat election.
for the ensuing Panchayat election.
Item 11.
Yes, Mr. Agarwal, did you submit any reply,
No lordship.
any statement, any hearing?
No lordship.
Will issue notice, you submit an affidavit. Give us some
Yes,
handle also.
I will do.
You are silent. We record Ezekiel or Mr. Gogoi?
In this case, Mr. Gogoi is appearing.
Okay. Hard, please call him. Hard. Mr. S.K. Agarwal. Where is that? That was difficult. Call him.
Lordship.
You have 2 matters, right?
Lordship. In
Call
another
him.
matter,
Call him.
item number 13.
Yes, sir.
Wait, please, Lordship. Well, in this case, the petitioners before Lordship applied for demarcation of their land, my lord. But the demarcation has not been done. But my lord, only one thing, my lord, whether they have deposited the required fees and as my lord stipulated. Under
No, we are more concerned with page 8 prayers. Page 8 prayers.
my lord.
I think I indicated to you.
Yes, ma'am.
You had 3 bigas, 16 lessons.
Yes, my lord.
Now first come to prayer 2.
3 lesson.
3 cross 16. First come to prayer 2.
My lord.
Read.
Yes, my lord. By directing respondent 2 and 3 to restore possession of the petitioner's family over the plot of land.
Who is respondent number 2 and 3?
The circle officer
Hmm.
and the
District Commissioner. And who has encroached?
The owners of Doug number.
Private respondents, private persons.
Yes, private respondents.
So
They are-
tell me, under the law, District Commissioner and Circle Officer can restore the possession.
But that powers, but demarcation can.
No,
be done
please,
by-
we'll travel to that. We'll travel to that. First, let us see your prayer 2.
Fine.
What? Who can do it?
Civil-
Read code.
civil code.
But a mandamus can be issued.
Prayer number 2 cannot be.
Then prayer number, let us travel to prayer number 1. How much demarcation? 3 kathas, 16 lasses. Already admitted. It is under possession of private individuals. So, on that basis,
Who is possessing?
with your admission, so can they, you have admitted you have possession of this much.
My lord, they can give me a demarcation.
Then I have
certificate, my
to hold it. Then I have to hold it. Review process.
lord. Demarcation certificate, they can issue, my lord.
No,
Even if
some
it is
land
not
and
under
revenue
my-
regulation.
Even if it is not.
No, your prayer is 3 katha, 16 lassa. Where is the provision for demarcation otherwise in the Assam Land Revenue Regulation? Any idea?
My lord, it is under Assam Right to Public Services Act, my lord, section 4.
Then you go there. Have you made any application?
Well, I have made the application before the circle
Huh?
officer, my lord.
Is it this way?
Yes, my lord. But my
Can
lord,
it be
only-
done?
Only thing, my lord, some required fees is to be.
No, I'll hold with the prayers. You were approaching this court with prayers, seeking
prayer
particular
number-
prayers.
Prayer part.
You have the
two.
liberty to approach, okay, cost of demarcation.
Prayer number 2 may not be adjudicated, my lord, but my lord, prayer number 1.
That is related with prayer number 1 also. I have hold it otherwise. Had it been after admission that some part of your periodic patha land is in occupation of another private person, and you are asking for demarcation of 3 kathas, 16 lasses, this is not within the
But my lord,
purview of
I am
the
not-
respond
not
number 2
aware.
and 3.
But my lord, I am not aware.
Then
who
we'll
is
issue
possessing-
notice.
Who is
We'll hold-
possessing how much of?
We'll decide the writ petition.
Nothing may issue notice.
We'll issue notice.
My lord.
Maintenance of the writ petition we kept open. It could happen like that you will be in ICU. Perhaps
My-
on the next date, maybe the plug will be unplugged. Heard, mister.
Let the private respondents come, my lord.
We are not issuing notice to them. We are not here in the form, we are not giving the writ petition a color of the civil suit. Demarcation is an act to be done by the official respondents. We are not, what cannot be done directly cannot be done indirectly. Let us. What is the provision in the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, please? Can you apprise this court? Yes, State Council.
Provision is section 4, my lord.
Memory is not, yes, memory is not supporting me. That is why I'm asking you. Somewhere it is there in the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. Yes. And this is under public service. So, 90. Yes, because sitting in the court, it is difficult to find out the related provisions inside the court.
Possibly take up on next Monday, my lord. I will.
Learned counsel for the petitioner or the state respondents. The address on the statutory or other provisions regarding demarcation of land on the next date of listing is the case on Friday.
Friday.
Item 15,
God bless.
What else is the demarcation? Preparation, right? And probably counts. More than 30 grand. Nani ছিল না। Item?
15. Item number 15.
Yes, Mr. Borua. Hmm?
Government hasn't been reflected in the legislation.
State Government Council is not reflected. Do you have a copy of the petition?
Just now, my learned friend has provided.
Come to page 32. Page 33 perhaps.
Property partner.
Second para, it is also revealed.
Area name.
Original equation does not tell you it's so and so. Moreover, there is no mention how the area of the so and so. So it is difficult on the part of the undersigned, that is settlement officer Dhubri, Kokraja, to decide the ownership of disputed land involved in the so and so. Miscase identifying so and so. So for fair disposal of matter is again remanded back to Assistant Settlement Officer Athani to pass an effective order. Right? So this order was passed on 5/6/2024. Now, Assistant Settlement Officer is not passing any order. That is what the grievance is.
Right.
We can issue notice at this stage then. Can issue notice.
But I'm afraid government haven't been served with a copy before filing.
Now it will be filed. So that is why I'm issuing notice.
Yes.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mandal, learned counsel for the petitioner. P.R. Mohanto. Petitioners, P.R. Mohanto, Revenue and Disaster Management Department. 1. S. Borua, and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2 and 3. Full stop. The petitioner had submitted an application before the respondent authorities for correction of records pertaining to 2 parcels of land. Full stop. Initially, the respondent number 3 after consideration, transferred the case to the respondent number 2 for disposal. Full stop. The respondent number 2 had subsequently, by an order dated 5/6/2024, Annexer 5, remanded back the matter to the respondent number 3 to pass an effective order with a direction to correct the land records in the name of the actual owner, patadar, after proper scrutiny and verification of valid documents, and position the land in question as per rules in an expeditious manner. Full stop. As after the order dated 5/6/2024, the respondent number 3 has not passed an order, has not decided the matter. The petitioner is before, our petitions are before this court. So issue notice returnable on so-and-so, as so-and-so appeared, accepted, extra copies within 2 working days. The name of the Land Government Council, Assam, be reflected in the respondent side in the copy list.
Second week. Item 16.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. But in this case, my lord, we had a simple prayer, my lord, that instead of, my lord, ward number 9, my lord, in Panchayat voter list, my lord, ward number 7 has been incorporated, my lord, wrongly. Accordingly, we have filed a representation, my lord, before the authority, my lord, requesting them to correct the ward number, my lord, as well as the house number, my lord. Annexure
Where is your representation?
representation is, your lordship will find page 23, annexure 7.
Page 23. Annexure 7.
May I read, my lord? With due
Perhaps knocking at the wrong door.
He has not met the State Election Commission of party, lordship.
State election commission party.
Now, if you have heard Mr. Mojumdar's case,
In paragraph 2 itself, they have clearly stated, lordship.
knocking at the wrong door.
State election officer, my lord, is a election, ECI is a party, my lord.
ECI has no role under 243, Article 243K
Correct.
of the Constitution.
Panchayat,
Is it no?
Panchayat is.
Panchayat, Assam State Election Commission. And this district election officer, Haila Gandhi, is an authority under
ECI.
Election Commission of
ECI.
India.
Correct.
So, the example, same thing. You are going to a truck showroom to buy a motorcycle.
I may be allowed to, my lord, file.
You are at liberty. You don't need to have a license from the court. You knock at the correct door. If the door is not open, then you come.
My lord, by that time, my lord, election will be.
That
over, my
I
lord.
can't help it.
But he.
That I can't help it. Ignorance of law is not an excuse for a citizen.
That is correct, my lord, but fact remains.
Mr.
I will be
you,
allowed within a short span of time. my
You-
lord, I'll come back. my lord.
you prefer, then if they reject it, then you come. Then we'll see what we can do.
Yes, my lord. Liberty may kindly be given.
No, petitioner is at liberty. Petitioner is at liberty. Mr. Dubey will guide you like he will guide Mr. Majumdar, before whom this application is to be filed, right?
State Election Commission.
He will guide you. We are not here for,
Yes.
we are not
Yes, yes.
working as a coach, right?
Correct.
Okay, had Mr. B.K. Sen, learning counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Ali, standing counsel, Election Commission of India. For the respondent number
3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. 5.
Electoral registration.
Now he is Zilla Parishad constituency.
Oh, no.
Huh?
He'll be happy. I saw it.
But no copy has been served to me.
Mr. S. Borua. Any CGC? S. Borua. Miss S. Borua, Lion Central Government Council for the respondent number 1. Mr. S. Borua, Lion Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. And A. Ali, Standing Council 3 and 4, Election Commission of India. And Mr. R. Dubey, Lanet, Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 5. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he originally, he was a voter from ward number 9 of village Alochera Synopsis, part 1, house number 212, under Monipur Gaon Panchayat, South Hailakandi Development Block. Synopsis 2/1 Kalichera, Bagchera, Zilla Parishad. Post up. In the recent parliamentary election, the petitioner voted in the police station or polling station for ward number 9. But in the recent electoral roll published for the Panchayat election, the name of the petitioner has been included as a voter from ward number 7, from village Aluchera, part 1. So, therefore, the petitioner seeking correction submitted a representation before the respondent number 4 on 6/1/2025, seeking correction in the details, particulars in the electoral roll for Panchayat election. First of all, as the said representation has not been disposed of till date, the petition is before this court by the instant petition. Post of Mr. A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the Standing Council, ECI, for the respondent number 3 and 4, has submitted that the respondent number 4 is an authority under the Election Commission of India, and he is not an authority
District
For-
election officer.
for correction of the details in the electoral roll for the Panchayat election. So he has further submitted that it is the Assam State Election Commission and stroke or the authorities under it who can make such corrections as per law. Post of Mr. Dubey, standing us. Assam State Election Commission, appearing for harassment of 5, has submitted that the petitioner should approach the appropriate authority under the Assam State Election Commission, seeking such corrections in the electoral rule published for the Panchayat election.
Permissible because he changed of heart.
And on such application, it is only after such application, the same can be given consideration in accordance with law. Because in view of the above fact situation obtained in the case, this court is of the considered view that since the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition without first approaching the appropriate authority seeking such corrections, the writ petition is not to be entertained. First of it is accordingly observed. First of the petitioner is, however, at liberty to approach the appropriate authority under the Assam State Election Commission seeking such correction. First of it is further observed that in the event the petitioner approaches the appropriate authority with proper application seeking such corrections, the appropriate authority shall consider such applications in accordance with law and procedure.
Within a period of 30 days.
I know,
From
it is up to you.
date of filing application.
You
No,
go tomorrow,
I will, my lord,
you go.
but if it is.
I am not entertaining, meaning by thereby I am not observing anything more. I have observed.
If they
to that
keep-
extent.
Keep on pending on it. like
If I
this,
say tomorrow by 11 o'clock, is it possible?
Yes, my lord.
Examine whether this exercise has been because of delimitation. There is a change of heart.
That I know.
That is, my lord, that part, my lord, they will look into, my lord, whether it is admissible, not.
I have said in accordance with law and procedure. That's all.
My only anxiety, my lord, is the time period, my lord. If it is delayed, my lord, by this time. my
You
lord,
should not have waited. You should have approached the proper authority.
Part, my lord, of course, left some lapses, my lord. Obliged.
Item 17.
My lord, I will take your lordship directly to our representation, my lord. Page 9, my lord. Page 50, annexure 9. my lord.
Page?
Page 50, my lord.
So what is the ward delimitation? What is the ward delimitation order?
What delimitation order?
Uh,
I do not have, my lord.
Because after that 1510, in the other batch of petition, you are quite aware that thereafter ward delimitation was done under 6.2, rightly or wrongly. Where is that?
That, okay, I
Hmm?
do not have, my lord.
Now, what is to be done now?
My lord,
Now
representation.
that nothing could be done yet. That has been done in view of that only. That
My
has
lord,
also
in
not
this
been
case,
changed.
your lordship will find, my lord. The petitioners, there is only one petitioner and others 33% authorized him to file this.
No,
petition.
whether from the same household you were picked up or what?
My lord, all those.
See, this
persons-
kind of representation, I generally check if household, some family members.
Yes, my lord, the applicants were picked up, my lord, on pick and choose basis, my lord. and they were either included in other words or included in the word of another GP, my lord. The petitioner Sanjeev Yadav, my lord, he was
required, my lord, that they should challenge them. It's only
See, this is to find out arbitrariness, we have to go into details.
my lord, considering the time, my lord, representation.
I could understand. See the line of decisions of the Supreme Court also.
My lord, my simple
Because
prayer,
your right to vote, right to contest election, those are not infringed. You may have inconvenience, you may have hardship. That is another matter. That is not incorporated in the Constitution
my lord,
or in the Assam Panchayat Act. You have to challenge it that really they are arbitrary.
my lord.
Their actions are arbitrary.
If a person is taken out from the middle of a word and
Right,
included-
there may be innumerable instances. We have to find out.
my lord, representation may be disposed of. That
It is up to them.
that must my prayer at this stage, my lord, because time is very short.
What's the
my lord.
reason order? Otherwise, we have to examine the issue, getting the details, house numbers and all. It will require time. So
My lord, the
let them decide.
my lord, reason is something else, my lord.
See, all the time High Court cannot go into 3 crore population. Everybody comes and says that region is
My lord,
different,
petitioner,
which is not reflecting the record. It is,
my lord, petitioner is willing.
court has some limitation also.
Yes.
You have to understand. Yes, maybe your case may be true, but it is difficult to be
Yes,
proved.
yes, my lord.
That needs leading of evidence also. And they will not accept. Then it will be disputed questions of fact. And this is not election petition. Heard, Mr. H. How many? 34?
My lord, petitioner and 34 jointly filed the
No,
representation.
who has filed? How many?
34%, including the petitioner. 34% filed the representation.
Take this on board and decide. But whether a district commissioner is the authority.
Yes, my lord, as per notification, my lord.
Heard. Mr. A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, Planning Council.
That 17-1 letter, notification, page 8, annexure 8.
Do you have any order? Okay. In terms of that particular letter, okay? Heard. H.M.R. Chaudhary, Planning Council for the petition.
They have filed, it is also defective as per that notification issued by the State Election Commission. While it is a large number.
We are not going into the merits, Mr. Kaur. If it is defective, you dismiss.
My lord, last date was given 31st January, my lord. Petitioner
Give
submitted.
a consideration at least.
Yes.
At least they have some grievance. So give a consideration to them. According to them, the new thing are at a much distance. But one petitioner, sir,
My lord,
will only case.
my lord,
No, it is not in representative capacity. You cannot represent causes of others in a petition. We are not into public interest litigation.
no, my lord, representation was filed jointly, my lord. That representation, if that.
No, mister, then we'll decide about then we'll hear it. We can only say about the petition. Your synopsis is different than the cause title. Am I wrong? See the first line. I started on the basis that the petitioner has correctly prepared a synopsis. Petitioner and 33 others, aggrieved persons.
33.
And where is the cause title? Only one petitioner.
Petitioner and 33.
We generally believe the counsel.
No.
Petitioner. No, you are in a read petitions, sir. You are not here in representative capacity. You cannot espouse the cause of others. Am I correct or wrong?
Yes, my lord.
Then you represent your case only. What is your prayer?
Page 12 onward, man.
Mr. S. Core, sorry, K. Core, line stand, senior standing counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1, 3, and 4. And Mr. R. Dubey. Learn it. Huh?
The Delimitation Commissioner. We have constituted it.
So it will be under S. R. Dubey, line standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the response number 2. Full stop. On Procedural pleadings as well as the prayer, it is found that the petitioner is making a prayer for the petitioner as well as 33 other persons as aggrieved persons. Full stop. Considering the nature of the petition, command of this court is also only examining the cause espoused by the petitioner in this petition. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he was earlier a voter from ward number 1 under Lalchera Gaon Panchayat, district Karimganj, within bracket, presently Sribhumi. Full stop. After a recent delimitation exercise undertaken by the state government, the Gaon Panchayat wards within Lalchera Gaon Panchayat have been reconstituted, and after delimitation of Gaon Panchayat wards stroke constituencies, the final electoral rolls have been published on 28/2/2024. Full stop. In the electoral roll published, the petitioner and his family members have been included in ward number 5 within bracket Chamtila of another Gaon Panchayat, that is Veterband Gaon Panchayat. Full stop. The petitioner's grievance is that the other households of a village of ward number erstwhile ward number 1 where have not been included in ward number 5 Chamtila of Veterband Gaon Panchayat, meaning thereby, the petitioner's household has been picked up for inclusion in ward number 5 Samtila of Veterband Gaon Panchayat. Post of assailing such action as arbitrary, the petitioner submitted an application representation before the response number 4 on 30/2025. As the said representation has not yet been given consideration, the petitioner has approached this court with the grievance that despite submission of the representation before the response number 4 on 31/2025, the same has not yet been given due consideration. First up, Mr. Moore, Leonard so-and-so, and Mr. Dubey, Leonard Standing Counsel, ASCC, Assam State Election Commission, appearing for the official respondents have submitted that since the petitioner has stated that he has submitted a representation before respondent number 4 on 30/4/2025. The writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 4 to give consideration to the said representation. Full stop. Para. The Assam State Election Commission on 17/1/2025 issued a letter to the jurisdictional deputy commissioners granting authority for rectification in the final Panchayat electoral rolls. Full stop. Since the grievance made in the representation dated 30/1/2025, stated to have been filed by the petitioner before the respondent number 4, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, the same can be disposed of. As submitted by the relevant counsel for the official respondents, with a direction to respondent number 4 to take the said representation on board and thereafter, dispose of the same after giving due consideration to the grievance raised by the petitioner in the said representation and in accordance with the relevant records relating to delimitation of constituencies stroke wards of Gram Panchayats, right? It is accordingly ordered, full stop. It is further observed that the representation should be disposed of as expeditiously as possible, within an outer limit of 15 days from today.
Deeply approved.
It is further observed that the petition, this court has not made any observation as regards the merits of the claims of the petitioner, and respondent number 4 shall consider the representation of the petitioner on its own merits and in accordance with law.
Obliged.
Item 18.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner has approached this honorable court on certain eviction. My lord, the notice was issued, your lordship may come to page 29. That is the, my lord, notice in vernacular issued to the, my lord, petitioner number 2, my lord, his shop. Petitioner number 1 is the owner of the land, and my lord, petitioner number 2 has taken the land on lease and he is running a business there. Now, your lordship may kindly read the notice at page 29. This is addressed to the, my lord, the shop of the petitioner number 2. Joint Auto Service, Jalukbari, Homojila, Ayukto Karjalor, Usorot, Uttor Jalukbari. ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা আপোনাক জনোৱা হ'ল যে জালুকবাৰী মৌজাৰ উত্তৰ জালুকবাৰী গাঁৱৰ জালুকবাৰী সমজিলা আয়ুক্তৰ কাৰ্যালয়ৰ সমীপত ব্যৱসায় চলাই থকা নিজ জমিৰ পঞ্জীয়ন দলিল নামজাৰি কপি জমাবন্দীৰ কপিৰ লগতে অন্যান্য নথিপত্ৰ লৈ অহা 13/3/2025 তাৰিখে দিনৰ 11 বজাত নিম্ন স্বাক্ষৰকাৰীৰ কাৰ্যালয়ত উপস্থিত হ'বলৈ এই জাননীযোগে আপোনাক জনোৱা হ'ল। And copy has been endorsed to the circle officer. He has also been asked to bring the documents and also the, my lord, the engineer of NF Railway. Now, my lord, pursuant to this notice, the petitioner number 2, and in fact, my lord, petitioner number 1 and 2, both of them appeared and took the documents and placed it before the, my lord, authorities. My lord, your lordship may kindly read the averment of the petitioner at page 6, paragraph 9. He appeared and produced all the documents. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? They refused to acknowledge. May I read it, my lord? This is a statement or note. That pursuant thereto, the petitioner number 2, along with the petitioner number 1, had appeared in the office of the respondent number 4 with all necessary documentation.
It was also endeavor of the petitioner to have obtained the due acknowledgement of the documents so furnished so as to appear compliant of the notice dated 5/3/2025. However, the said request was refused and the petitioners were verbally informed that the joint auto workshop standing on the plot of land measuring 1 katha covered by DAG number 13, KP Patta number 109 situated in Revenue Village so and so would be evicted. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner inquired, no order has also been passed. My lord, the petitioners are totally about in dark, my lord, about what has happened. Now, they have, my lord, produced the documents. Documents I have annexed here, my lord, the sale deed by which the petitioner number 1 has purchased the land that your lordship finds at, my lord, page 15. That is a sale deed of 2007. Page 15. The petitioner number 1 has purchased the land. Ikramul Ali, my lord, he is the petitioner number 1 from my lord Ram Prasad Sharma and some others. It's a registered sale deed. Then, my lord, he has also enclosed the copy of the property tax receipt. Then your lordship may come to page 22. That is, my lord, lease deed in favor of the petitioner number 2 executed by the petitioner number 1. And this lease deed has been, my lord, executed for running the business of the petitioner number 2, which is, my lord, joint auto service.
So far on paper, no action has been taken regarding an eviction.
Yes, my lord. On paper, nothing is evicted. But when I place the papers, my lord, they say that you'll be evicted. No, my lord, no receipt has been given. Then he has sent by registered post. He has sent all the documents again, my lord, that your lordship will find at page 30. But nothing has happened, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioners are, my lord, apprehending that high-handedness and, my lord, at any point of time they may be evicted without even passing an order.
Eviction, if it is from eviction from Patta land,
Yes, my lord.
they cannot do so.
They cannot do much.
But there should be a procedure.
Exactly, my lord. Then they,
So we
my
can
lord,
only
notice was-
observe at this stage that
Notice has been given, they have appeared, they have produced the documents, my lord, documents are not received by them, they don't give any acknowledgement,
okay.
and then they don't pass any order also, my.
Okay. Only thing that there shall not be any eviction process without following the procedure.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
In this regard, I have to take instruction, but here no.
If you want to take instruction, we put it on Friday or Monday.
Next week.
Monday. Okay. And in the meantime, status quo. We'll decide.
Information about the land details in the notice.
So that notice must go then. Then notice must go.
No particular is given.
Then notice must go. Should not stand. With vague details. Joint auto service may have lands at many places. Then this notice is vague. Thanks for indicating it. Mr. Chaudhary was not saying so. So you have indicated it. So this is vague. 2 omnibus. This is without any application of mine then. So you take your instruction. There shall not be any coercive action in terms of this notice. Till Monday. Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. R. Gohain, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. And P.R. Mohanto, Standing Counsel Revenue Department for Response number 1, Ms. S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petitioners have projected that the petition number 1 is the owner of a plot of land measuring 1 kata covered by dag number 13, para 2 means part KP pattern number so and so, situated revenue village Uttor Jalukbari, Moja Jalukbari, Guwahati Revenue Circle, District Kamrup, subject plot by virtue of purchase through a register sale deed. And the petition number 2 has entered into an agreement with the petition number 2 for allowing the petition number 2 to operate a operate what
Auto shop, my lord.
auto shop by the name and style of quote unquote joint auto service. Full stop. The respondent 4 on 5/3/2025 has served a notice annexer
And it's a D, my lord.
D upon the respondent upon joint auto service message joint auto service asking to submit the copies of register sale deed, mutation, jamabandi, and other documents of the land near the office of the respondent number 4. That might be the
That is the
trigger
identification.
without providing the land details in a notice. Post of the petitioners, the representative of the petitioner or joint auto service,
Both of them personally went.
representative of the petitioner, Messrs. Joint Auto Service, was asked to appear before the respondent number 4 at 11 a.m. on 13/3/2025. Full stop. Responding to said notice, the petitioners, both the petitioners, appeared before the respondent number 4 and submitted all the documents available at their disposal. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that the respondent number 4, despite submission of the relevant documents, refused to acknowledge the receipt of the same. Full stop. The petitioners have further stated that they have apprehension that they will be evicted from the subject plot without following due procedural law. Full stop. Ms. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, has submitted that she would need some time to obtain instructions in a matter and has sought posting of the case on Monday. Full stop. The prayer made by so-and-so is accepted, lays the case on so-and-so. Having regard to the projections made in this petition, it is observed that there shall not be any coercive action against the petitioner in terms of the notice dated 5/3/2025 till Monday.
7.
Highly obliged.
19.
May it please, Your Lordship. This is a writ petition, my lord, challenging the action of Bank of Baroda in declaring our loan account as an NPA, which is, my lord, in violation of the MSME guidelines.
What is MSME guideline?
For that, my lord, may come to page 46, my lord.
Page
46.
46. Yes.
Point number 1, my lord. It says identification of incipient stress. Identification by bank or creditors. Before a loan account of a micro, small, and medium enterprise turns into an MSME, banks or creditors are required to identify incipient stress in the account by creating 3 subcategories under the special mention account category as given in the table. Now, my lord, this table mentions these categories. Thereafter, my lord, at point 2, page 47, my lord. At point 2, committees for stressed micro, small, and medium enterprises. Subject to any regulations prescribed by Reserve Bank of India for this framework, all banks shall constitute one or more committees at such location as may be considered necessary by the board of directors of such bank to provide reasonable access to all eligible MSME enterprises which have availed the credit facilities from such a bank. Then, my lord, at the end of point 2, rule 2, provided where the committee decides that recovery is to be made as a part of the corrective action plan, the manner and method of recovery shall be in accordance with the existing policies approved by the board of directors of bank, which has extended the credit facilities to the enterprise. My lord, my contention is that this procedure, my lord, has not been followed by the bank before declaring our account as an NPA, my lord. And my lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, recently pronounced. That is at page 28.
Page
28.
yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, a batch of writ petitions that were first dismissed by the Bombay High Court. Then, my lord, they came to the Supreme Court. These are, my lord, all MSMEs who had declared NPS, non-performing assets, by their respective banks, my lord. Then, para 2 at page 30, my lord, that paragraph is important.
Yes.
The appellants in this batch of appeals who claim themselves to be MSMEs registered under the MSME Act 2006 have challenged the impugned order dated 11/1/2024 by the High Court of Judicature at Bombay in writ petition so and so, whereby the High Court has dismissed the said writ petitions by holding that banks / non-banking financial companies are not obliged to adopt the restructuring process as contemplated in the notification, my lord, that was just read, issued by the Ministry of MSME on its own without there being any application by the petitioner / MSMEs. Then, my lord.
That is regarding restructuring.
Yes, that is what, lordship. So before the loan account is
But
turned.
here is a declaration of NPA.
NPA, lordship.
Now, where is the notification?
Nope.
Again, identification. What is this incipient stress? How it is to be identified? Page 46.
My lord.
Banks or creditors are required to identify incipient stress in the account by creating 3 subcategories under special mention account category as given in table show. SMA, principal or interest not overdue for more than 30 days, but account showing signs of insufficient stress. Principal or interest overdue 30 to 60. Principal or interest overdue 60 to 90.
Then, my lord may see at page 50, my lord.
Page
50 of the notification.
Yes.
Point 5, my lord, at the bottom, corrective action plan by the committee. The committee may explore various options to resolve the stress in the account. The committee shall not endeavor to encourage a particular resolution option for restructuring or recovery of the enterprise, but shall endeavor to arrive at an early and feasible solution to preserve the economic value of the underlying assets as well as the lender's loan, and to allow the enterprise to continue with its business. So, my lord, when my account was declared as an NPA, I was not allowed to continue the business, my lord, because once that is done, I'm not allowed to withdraw any amount or to use any amount.
This is corrective action.
Lordship.
Regarding declaration of NPA, by which one you were aggrieved?
That, my lord, may come to the notice at page 23, my lord.
Page 23.
23. Only, my lord, after this
As
notice.
applied to low catalog. This is local notice.
Yes, Lord. Another thing, my lord, after
Hmm.
filing this petition, we have also been served with a recovery notice by the civil court. Now, my lord, I want to satisfy why I have, my lord, come under 226. Because, my lord, it involves interpretation of the MSME Act, which the bank, my lord, is refusing to follow. And, my lord, that is something this writ court can grant, my lord.
It is already a commercial suit.
Yes, my lord, we are not challenging the suit, my lord. We are challenging the action of the bank in declaring our account as NPA because this procedure, which my lord I have shown,
When you started defaulting,
that started in 2023 itself.
2023.
Lordship. Then we sent notice to the bank saying that let us access the committee.
Let
So-
us see the commercial suit statement. So pre-litigation procedure was followed.
Pre-litigation, my lord, one date we missed the appearance before Lok Adalat, but we sent a written our written
So
statement.
this was pre-litigation notice,
Yes, lordship.
right?
Lordship.
In a commercial suit, this page 23 is a pre-litigation notice.
Lordship.
Then thereafter pre-litigation,
Right.
right? And under perhaps section 23, which is mandatory in nature. Then if that authority does not find it, then he can proceed for commercial suit.
Yes, but before that,
And
my
that has
lord-
been registered now.
But before that, my lord, that mandatory procedure under MSME Act needs to be followed, my lord. For that, with your lordship's permission, I would like to go to that judgment again, my lord.
Yes.
At page 39, my lord, of that Apex Court's judgment, para 13, my lord. If I may read, my lord, para
Page 38,
39, my lord.
39. Yes.
Para 13. In view of the above, it is absolutely clear that the instructions for the framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSMEs as notified by the central government by notification dated so and so as exercise in exercise of powers conferred under section so and so issued by the Reserve Bank having statutory force are binding to all scheduled commercial banks licensed to operate in India by Reserve Bank of India. Then again, my lord, at para 14. As transpiring from the said instructions directions, the entire exercise as contained in the framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSME is required to be carried out by the banking companies before the accounts of the MSMEs turning into non-performing asset it is true that the security interest created in favor of any bank or secured creditor may be enforced by such creditor in accordance with provisions contained in Chapter 3 of the SARFAESI Act and as per Section 35 of the SARFAESI Act. The provisions of the said Act have the effect, notwithstanding anything inconsistent therewith contained in any other law for the time being in force or any other instrument having effect by virtue of any such law. However, pertinently, the whole process of enforcement of security interest as contained in Chapter 3 of the SARFAESI could be initiated only when the borrower makes any default in repayment of secured debt or installment and his account in respect of such debt is classified by the secured creditor as a non-performing asset in view of Section 32 of the said Act. Then, my lord, para 15. What is contemplated in the framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSMEs contained in the instructions/directions stated herein above is required to be followed prior to classification of the borrower's account as non-performing assets. The said instructions contained in Notification 29/5/2015 as part of measures taken for facilitating the promotion and development of MSMEs issued by central government in exercise of powers conferred under Section 9 of the MSME Act, followed by directions issued by the RBI in exercise of powers conferred under Section 25 and 35A of the Banking Regulation Act. The banking companies, though may be secured creditors as per definition contained in Section 2ZD of SARFAESI, are bound to follow the same before classifying the loan account of MSME as NPA. Therefore, my lord, what I am praying is that before instituting a recovery proceeding, at least, my lord, the procedure may be followed. That, my lord, may ensure the revival of my MSME. At the same time, my lord, it's not going to prejudice the bank's repayment rights also, my lord. And my lord, in para 19, end of the judgment,
No, para 16.
para 16, if I may read, my lord. We may hasten to add that under the framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSME, the banks or creditors are required to identify the incipient stress in the account of the MSME enterprises before their accounts turning into non-performing assets by creating 3 subcategories under the special mention account category. However, while creating such subcategories, the bank must have some authenticated verifiable material with them as produced by the concerned MSME to show that the loan account is of a micro, small, medium enterprise classified and registered under the MSMED Act. The said framework also enables MSME to voluntarily initiate.
Where is your document, MSME?
That is at page 20, my lord.
Okay.
And
then let us read further. And the said framework also. And where is your loan document?
The loan agreement, my lord, we do not.
Senior.
At page 20, my lord, you may see that our chief financier is Bank of Baroda. So, my lord, they are very well aware that this is an MSME account. And even, my lord, at the civil court's notice that I have just handed out, in that also, my lord, para 3 of the plaint itself, it has been contended that the MSME, the loan was availed under the MSME scheme.
Right. Then what is more? Then the said framework of page 42. The said framework also enables the micro to to voluntarily initiate the proceeding under the said framework by filing an application with therefore the stage of identification is account and the strength of the loan account is a very crucial stage, and therefore it will be incumbent on the part of the concern to produce. Because it is not done, and once the is
At page 27, my lord, there's a representation
and we
of
have to issue notice.
notice may be issued, my lord, but we are also paying for some.
Let us see. No, we are not satisfied to remove that NPA without hearing the. Let us see page 61. The provisions made in this will be applicable to having loan limits. Now, what is this?
Page
Ah.
61 is that part of the notification, my lord, that
Hmm.
this judgment was is discussing.
Should consider forwarding the status account both to the committee. Now, this 61 says this will happen only with aggregate loan limits above 10 lakhs. Reference to the committee. Page 61 after the box table. Then 2.2.
This
It is the branch manager
yes,
who will decide whether
Okay.
NPA,
lordship,
right?
lordship, but through this
Not
process,
above 10 lakh, yes, through the procedure, but who is the authority to decide? It is the branch manager.
Yes.
Who has the authority to decide? Examine the CAP by the branch itself.
these
Under the authority of the, so what is the CAP? Because it is not required to be forwarded to a committee. If it is below 10 lakh,
lordship, then
by the branch itself, the
Right.
decision can be taken. Then your case is below 10 lakhs. Right? And it is the branch manager who will examine whether it is SMA 0, SMA 1 or SMA 2.
lordship, that exercise will have to be carried out. We are paying
Ah.
for that exercise.
Yes. And if it is goes beyond 90, then everything SMA 0, SMA 1, SMA 2, already everything is offered. And it is bound to be NPA.
Yeah.
That we have to see. We'll issue notice at this stage. But Mr. I. Botakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, post of the petitioner, has petitions. The petition number 1 is a registered MSME unit, wherein the petition number 2 is its provider.
Proprietary. lordship.
First up, the petitioner is aggrieved. The petitioner number 1 availed financial facilities from the respondent bank. So the petitioner is aggrieved by the action taken on the part of the respondent bank in classifying the loan account of the petition number 1 fund as a non-performing asset. First up, it is the contention of Mr. Botakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, that the action on the part of the respondent bank in classifying the loan account of the petitioner as a non-performing asset is in violation of the framework for revival and rehabilitation of micro, small and medium enterprises within bracket MSMEs issued by the Reserve Bank of India, right?
Lordship.
Oh, sorry.
MS
sorry, I'm
Ministry
sorry.
of MSME.
Oh,
lordship.
sorry. From the notification dated 29/5/2015,
15.
issued by the Ministry of MSME, Government of India. Post of Mr. Botakur has also placed a copy of the plaint of commercial suit number 14 of 2024 instituted by the respondent bank in the Court of Civil Justice Senior Division number 1, Kamrup at Metro, seeking realization of rupees 8,40,412.96. Full stop. Let notice be issued. Full stop. Mr. Bothakur has further placed reliance in a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in civil appeal number so-and-so, page 28, within bracket, Messrs. Pronitz versus Board of Directors of Canara Bank and others decided on 1/8/2024. Full stop. Let notice be issued as the petitioner shall take steps returnable on so-and-so. And the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent by registered pursuit AD within 2 working days today. The prayer for interim relief left open for consideration on the returnable date.
Item number 20.
Item number 38.
After the motion matter, in the mail list.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per section 3H subsection 4 of the National Highways Act, if any dispute arises to the apportionment of the amount of compensation, the Kala is required to refer the dispute to the court of the to the civil judge of competent jurisdiction. That is the district judge, Golaghat, here in this case. But my lord, when we have submitted our objection raising disputes, then several hearings were taken place, and thereafter, Kala, instead of referring the matter to the district judge Golaghat, referred the matter to the court of the district judge Jorhat. So that then district judge Jorhat, page 38. Page 38, the instant LA reference case number so-and-so has been received from the competent authority cum additional Deputy Commissioner Golaghat for determining the apportionment of the compensation amount pertaining to land acquisition in exercise of power of this court under section 3H of the Act. As per the materials on record, the acquired land falls in Dergaon Moza in Golaghat district. Then the court narrated the provisions and all, and last in page 40, the court directed revert back the record to the Kala for sending the same to the court of learned district judge Golaghat. That your lordship will find at page 40.
Where is the notification?
What's your notification?
27/5/2020. Yes, Revenue Department.
That's not big party.
Because you have conferred jurisdiction.
Revenue department is not a party like it.
Perhaps. Okay.
I have made the
Okay, that is under Right to Fair Competition Act, that
National
notification.
National
So
Highway.
that notification is right to fair competition, right?
No, notification under National Highway.
Okay, no, this is a matter under National Highway.
National Highway.
Yes, District Commissioner. Who is the competent authority here? Where is the notification otherwise?
Lordship notification is annexure 5, page 25.
Hmm.
That is the notification declaring its intention to acquire.
So,
There is
yeah,
a notification-
competent authority is additional deputy commissioner.
Additional Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, madam. Additional deputy commissioner Gulagat. Response number 7. Yes, take your instruction. Why is not forwarding the matter in terms of the order dated 8/4/2024? Right? Then we'll pass the order.
Yes,
Let-
and
let her-
also, my lord, actually, I am not aware of the award. So let them enlighten, my lord, what is the exact amount and if they have, whether they have released the in favor of private respondent.
Mhm.
That is the proof.
If there was no award, then how?
No, award was, my lord, there, but I don't know the exact figure, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Central Government Council. Miss RDB. Your name, please. 1. S. Borua, Miss S. Borua.
For two,
Learned
six,
Junior
seven,
Government Assam for the respondent number 2,
6, 7.
6, 7. And Mr. R.K. Talukdar. Learned Standing Council NHIDCL for the respondent number 2 and 3 and 4. Post of the petitioner's parcel of land was acquired for a national highway project, page 31, building within bracket widening stroke 4-laning, etc. Bracket close, maintenance, management, operation of NH 37 on the stretch of land from KM so and so to KM so and so within bracket office of the Deputy Commissioner Golaghat in the district of Golaghat. The highway project for short. And the competent authority, land acquisition, Kala, is the additional deputy commissioner, Golaghat, within bracket the respondent number 7. Full stop. The petitioner is a claim. And for apportionment,
For a person, page
for
35.
proper apportionment of the compensation amount. Post of the respondent number 7 as the competent authority land acquisition forwarded the matter to the district judge Jorhat under section 3H4 of the National Highway Act. Full stop. The district judge Jorhat, by his order dated 8/4/2024, had observed that since the parcel of land falls, acquired parcel of land falls within the jurisdiction of territorial jurisdiction of Golaghat district, the issue is to be adjudicated by the district judge Golaghat. Observing so, the district judge Jorhat had remanded the matter to the competent authority, land acquisition, within bracket respondent 7, for sending the matter to the district judge Golaghat for compliance of section 3 within bracket 3H within bracket 4 of the National Highway Act. Post of as the matter has not been forwarded by the competent authority, land acquisition, respondent number 7 bracket, to the district judge Golaghat. Till date, the petition is before this court by the instant read petition. Post of Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner has further submitted that the petitioner is not aware of the petitioner has not been made aware of the contents of the award passed under section 3G1 by the competent authority, line acquisition, that is, within bracket, Respondent 7, full stop. MS Borua, Learned Junior Government Board of Assam, appearing for the Respondent number 7, shall obtain instruction from the Respondent number 7. As regards the region, as to why the matter has not yet been forwarded to the District Judge Gulagar in terms of the order dated 8/4/2024, passed by the Learned District Judge Jorhat in LA reference case number 03/2024. Full stop. MS Borua shall also obtain instruction. Also obtain a copy of the award passed by the competent land acquisition, Respondent number 7. Under section 3Z1 of the National Health Act under next listing next week. On the raise the case on 9/4/2024 as sought for by Ms. Borua. Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with the annexure to Ms. Borua by tomorrow for taking necessary steps for her end, from her end.
And also, my lord may take instruction whether they have released any award in favor of private respondent.
Okay. Since it is a dispute,
Therefore, my lord, because my lord, they may
if
release.
it
my
is
lord,
violation, if it is,
in spite of our.
no, if there is violation, suppose there is a claim for apportionment, he has already forwarded to District Judge Jorhat under wrong impression. And in that case, he has to deposit the amount under section 3H1 before the district judge. So it is implied.
That may be.
If he violates, then we'll come to know.
Therefore, my lord, if they specific.
Let it be.
Then
Don't put this court into the authority under Right to Information Act. You could have very well obtained. Don't put this court in the form of an authority under Right to Information Act.
21,
Yes.
item 21.
Made this lawsuit.
Hmm.
In this case, my lord, the Department of Public Works, my lord, they have sanctioned a road, my lord, which go through the very land of the petitioners, my lord. But without acquiring the land, they are contemplating to construct the road through the land of the petitioners,
PWD.
my lord.
Okay.
The road is, my lord, named in the name of grandfather of the present district commissioner. That is the only case for which, my lord, they are.
But district commission is not a party here.
I am not making a party.
So your grievance is only directed towards.
Well, they can acquire the land and.
But they are
construct
not the
road.
acquiring authority. Chief engineer,
My
they are the PWD is the requiring authority.
My lord.
It is the district commissioner who is the acquiring authority.
lord. But the
But he has not.
PWD cannot construct the road without acquiring.
Okay. Heart. Mr. Aish Fakia, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Who is for the standing counsel? PWD. Mr. Goswami? Deenat. Okay. Okay. Mr. The petitioner has stated that petitioners have stated that they have a parcel of land. They are the owners of a parcel of land. How much?
My lord.
No idea.
Yes, it is there, my lord, page 12, my lord.
Tell me.
1 bigha, 4 katha and 1 lesa.
Covered by the number 330, Pata number 111. Village. We have to read the Zamamundi to find out the village,
My lord,
not in the pleading.
village is, my lord, Dagapara. Under Mudham Borket Timouza, my lord.
Within Madhamkar, Borketri, Moja, Mukalma Revenue Circle, District Lawnbury. Post of the petitioner has projected that the Public Works Department is undertaking a construction work
Paragraph
on Darangipara, there's Dagapara, a road. Was in the process of constructing the land, the respondent PWD authorities have undertaken the construction works on the periodic patterns of the petitioners. Full stop. With the projection that the respondent PW authorities have not acquired the said part of the petitioner's periodic patterns, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition. Full stop. Issue notice returnable so and so. The land counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexure to Mr. D. Nath, Land Standing Counsel, Public Works Department, by within two working days from today. Full stop. Having regard to the projections made on behalf of the petitioners in the aforestated manner, comma, the respondent authorities in the PWD shall ensure that proper survey of the lands where the Darangipara, Dagapara road is constructed and such instructions shall be placed on the next date of this.
In the meantime, without acquiring the land, road must be constructed.
Hmm?
In the meantime,
So that is why proper survey, if your land is encroached without being acquired.
If it is not acquired, that construction may not be undertaken, that Lordship may observe that if it is not acquired,
Shall in the meantime undertake proper survey and demarcation of the lands where so and so road is being constructed. We'll find out.
Time being better.
Find out the recent judgment of the Supreme Court.
Item
Next.
4.
Take your motion. Okay.
May it please, your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, a report was called from the respondent.
What is for what purpose? I
My
have
lord, there was an-
forgotten.
We had
So we have submitted that as the pleading petitioner, the plaintiff has issued a title suit. Coming now, along with an application so and so, which has been registered as so and so, and the petitioner as the plaintiff alleged violation of an injunction order. Once then so and so. Directed respond number 4. To ensure the opposite parties who respond number 5 and 6 do not entrance and disposes the petition of the plaintiff also till and negated also violated the ensure compliance with the injunction order. The detailed report is submitted.
Another copy may be given.
Let them file affidavit and conclusion is that petitioner is a lessee of DAG number 41. And a disputed land as per order dated 29/1/2024 is confined to DAG number 42 under annual patta, having land measurement 17 lesser as per Jamabondi. So let him give, he should be given the opportunity to file the reply. On the basis of this, he has at least made some investigation, it appears so. You are, Huh.
Before the police has visited and so I got an information only on this.
Oh, we are not passing any order. We have asked the respondent, I think 3 and 4.
5 and 6.
3 and 4. No. This is by Inspector of Police, Soigang Police Station. So he wants is directly against the respondent 4 for non-compliance of the order, right? So he has already submitted a report. Let him file it in the form of affidavit. We are issuing notice because at least he has said that he has done the work and heard Mr.
K.R. Bolwa.
K.R. Bolwa, like counsel for the petitioner, and N. Goswami, like junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent 1 to 4 post up. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel, has submitted that he would enter appearance on behalf of the respondent 5 and 6 by filing Okaratnama. First up, para. The grievance of the petitioner has been recorded in the order dated 10/2/2025. Post up. Having regard to the nature of grievances raised by the petition in this petition, Mr. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam, was asked to obtain instructions as regards the direction given by the learned civil court in its order dated 13/5/2024. Annexer 11, the representation dated 12/5/2024, within bracket Annexer 12, and the complaint dated 9/1/2025. Post of para. Today, Mr. Goswami has submitted that he has received a report from the respondent number 4. And in the report, the respondent number 4 has highlighted few facts, which are required to be brought on record by UFN counter-affidavit. Yes. In order to do the same, he has paid for how much time? 2 weeks time. Okay, 2 weeks time to file the counter-affidavit. First off, you want to file any affidavit? In view of the above, let notice be issued as the notice is made returnable on so and so immediately after Bihu. As Mr. Goswami has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of respondent so and so 1 to 4, issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with, and the petition shall serve extra copies within 2 working days from today. As Mr. Sharma has submitted that he would enter appearance on behalf of the respondent 5 and 6, the land counsel for the petition shall also serve requisite number of extra copies. Issuance of formal notice to the respondent number 5 and 6 is also dispensed with. The land counsel for the petition shall requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexer to Mr. Sharma. Land counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5. Land counsel within 2 working days from today. First up, as all the respondents have appeared and enter the appearance, comma, the respondents shall file their counter affidavits on or before the returnable date, 25th April.
One extra additional affidavit is also being filed.
I'll serve you.
Yeah, okay. Copy of the repetition and
Annexes
other
and-
pleadings, other pleadings.
Item number 11.
Yes. What is the ground for eviction, Mr.?
This matter takes to more lordship.
Huh?
This matter takes to more
Who?
lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
Yes, the lordship.
Huh?
Yes, the lordship. On behalf of Mr. S.C.K. lordship.
You decide who, out of two of you, who is appearing? Dr. B.N. Gogoi is also there.
Mr. B.N. Gogoi is appearing for 11, item number 11.
11.
Yes, on record I've seen him.
Your instruction is with regard to which item?
Item number 12.
I apologize, lordship.
Heard Mr. S.K. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Dr. B.N. Gogoi, learned standing of the GST for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court agreed by an order dated 18/3/2023, whereby the proper authority has cancelled the petitioner's registration under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act, 2017. Full stop. The petitioner, who was served with a show cause notice on 14/1/2023, asking him to show cause as to why its registration under the CGST Act should not be cancelled for non-submission of returns for a continuous period of 6 months. Full stop. Mr. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in response to the show cause notice dated 14/1/2023, the petitioner could not submit its reply and also did not appear for any personal hearing. Full stop. But the proper officer in the impugned order dated 18/3/2023 had recorded that the petitioner's reply to the so-called reply dated 14/2/2023 was considered, and he also considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner at the time of hearing. Full stop. It is the submission of Mr. Agarwal that the impugned order suffers from non-application of mine. Full stop. As there is no pleading to the effect, Mr. Agarwal shall file an additional affidavit to substantiate his submissions within 2 weeks' time. Let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on so and so. As Dr. Gogoi has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents, issuance of formal notice to the said respondents stands dispensed with. Extra copies by tomorrow. Lays the case on so and so. You file the affidavit. 3-0.
Little bit earlier, Lordship, if possible.
No, we have holidays.
Item 12.
Lordship, item 12 is also
Uh-huh.
similar.
Same thing. Where is the impugn order?
Lordship, MP
This is 27/8/2000, sorry, so cause notice. 27/8/2020, right?
my line of want to submit. Lordship.
There is nothing
Lordship, we
to
need
ask for adjournment. We are issuing notice.
receive copy.
Now you'll get order of cancellation, huh? Same thing. Order of cancellation 9/9/2020. Miss Ann Kakoti, Learned Counsel representing SCCAL, Standing Counsel, CGST, for all the respondents. Affidavit কথা কব. Submission same. Extra copies by tomorrow. Now you are satisfied, you will get 4 copies tomorrow.
Any of the search.
For imprisonment of party.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38. My physically, I'm not so well. So there is no instruction also from GST department. I have communicated with my department in the morning.
What is the 38? What is 38? Somebody made a prayer or what? No, you are not well or what? Yes,
No objection.
not well.
Time but limitation otherwise, this case here also.
What is the case about?
Regarding the GS, not approval of the GST council, the issue have been, notice have been issued with the petitioner here, also by my department. Invoking the jurisdiction of 168A of the GST.
That is now before the Honorable Supreme Court now.
That
Yes,
is in the
sir.
pending before Apex. Court.
Yes.
Till they decide, they let the matter be pending.
Let it be listed after 4 weeks. Miss
HJ.
S. Jain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Dr. B. N. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, CGST, have submitted that the issue involved in this petition is presently pending before the Honorable Supreme Court of India in so and so, it was GST 168 so and so. And they have thus paid for listing of the case after 4 weeks. In view of the grounds cited by the Learned Counsel for the parties, list the matter stands adjourned for 4 weeks. List the case after 4 weeks on it to be fixed by the petition for special leave to appeal 4240/2025 within brackets so and so.
Lordship, there's an interim order.
The interim order, if any, pass earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
For imprisonment of party. Item number 22.
Yes,
I-
why you applicants are members,
My lord,
right?
yes, my lord.
And you want
My lord, now.
implement of more members, and those members are not interested. They could have filed an implement application.
My lord,
They are not coming. Why you are forcing them to come?
my lord, now I am principal withdraw this petition, already petition, served my lord.
Hmm?
For which I have filed my lord, the purpose already served.
Purpose is served.
My lord.
See, what cannot be done either directly, he has done it indirectly. So he is withdrawing. Okay. Heard Mr. M. Hussain. On the point of law, can you apprise this court? On the point of law, maintainability. Can you apprise so that I can acquire knowledge on it?
My lord, only because my lord, the court passed an interim order.
No. You were a respondent.
My lord,
Petitioner has chosen to make you
my
respondent.
lord, I have filed that.
No, please understand. And in your capacity as the members of a cooperative society, you are how many of you?
8 to 12.
8th. Now, being in a position of respondents and as members of a cooperative society, you want to drag more members of the cooperative society as party respondents when the petitioner is not desiring it. And those members are not coming before the court to get themselves implemented. How can you force? Your purpose is served is different thing. Heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicants, and Mr. P. Bodole, learned counsel for the opposite party, does the writ petitioner. First of Mr. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicant, has submitted that he has instruction not to press the instant interlocutory application. First of, in view of the above submission, Mr. Bodole, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1, that's writ petitioner, has submitted that in view of the above submission, he has no objection to the prayer made by the learned counsel for the applicants. First of, in view of the above submission. Any cooperative department, Mr. R.B. Goswami, learned counsel representing Miss M.D. Bora, learned standing counsel, cooperation department, is also in attendance. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicants, this interlocutory application is dismissed as not pressed. First of. So you are out of the writ petition or you are there? You are there in the writ petition. Okay. Mr. P. Bodole, learned counsel for the writ petitioner. R.B. Goswami, learned standing counsel. Learned counsel representing Ms. M.D. Bora. Corporation Department for 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. N. Goswami Likibo. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 1 and 4. And Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the response number 7 to 12.
8 to 12.
8 to 12. First of heart. And Corporation Department has filed affidavit. Okay. As the learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the necessary pleadings have been exchanged. You want to file any reply? Huh?
Reply.
Okay, Mr. Bodole, learned counsel for the petition, has sought for and has granted.
3 weeks.
Has sought for and has granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit, reply affidavits to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 8 to 12. Okay. Lays the case after 3 weeks on a date to fix by the interim for what interim?
Actually, one-man committee is running the society as of now. Order is 17/11/2023.
Okay, interim order past 30 shall continue till the next request.
Dates may be fixed.
After 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks, date may be.
For admission, item 23.
No. Mr. Monroe, leave the case before any other events without me.
Oblige.
Item 24. On the last occasion, respondent number 2 and 3 was directed to file a counter affidavit, Lordship.
Mr. Borua,
And for Deputy Commissioner Lordship, our view is ready Lordship will file it very short.
who was supposed to file?
Deputy
2 and
Commissioner.
3, Deputy Commissioner, Lordship.
Okay.
Otherwise, Lordship, my representation may be disposed of, Lordship. The
Let
long-
him file the affidavit then.
Lordship.
P. Bodole, petitioner. Z. Hazarika, Revenue 1. N. Goswami, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned private. Learned counsel for the respondent of 5 to 9. First of. Mr. Goswami, Junior Government Advocate Assam, appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, has prayed for
2, Lordship.
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Has. And where is PCBA? Yes. Yes, PCBA I have recorded. None has appeared for respondent number 3 and 4 today on call, though the name of the standing counsel PCB is reflected. Yes. Do you have to, do you require to file any affidavit? Okay. Shall I record? Okay, Mr. Borua, on S. Borua, Mr. S. Borua, Alliance Standing Counsel PCBA for the respondent number 3 and 4, huh? 3 and 4 or?
Yes.
Then Mr. Goswami, you're for?
1 and 2, Lordship.
Okay, 1 and, huh? You decide. You decide, okay. Why need this? Z Hazarika, standing as a revenue 1. N. Goswami, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for respondent number 2. Mr. S. Borua, standing counsel, Pollution Control Board, Assam, within bracket PCBA for the respondent number 3 and 4. And Mr. B. Choduri, line counsel for the respondent number 5 and 9. Huh?
5 to 9.
5 to 9. Mr. Borua, line standing counsel, PCBA, has submitted that there is no necessity to file any counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4 in this case. First up, Mr. Goswami and Junior Government Advocate has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2. First up, allege the case after 2 weeks. Any interim order?
No, Lordship.
Okay, 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks by the office.
Oblige, your Lordship. 25.
Bohagi store,
Yes, my lord. My lord, pertaining to non-payment of bills, my lord.
non-payment of bills.
Yes, sir.
Yes, should we? This is non-payment of bills. Huh?
Ben's 4, I think.
Man's sport. You take this instruction, man's sport. As your name, please.
PH core, my lord.
TH
PH core, my lord.
Core,
Yes, my lord.
Land Council for the petition. Mr. S. Doctor, Land Standing Council. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for Asmano 1 and 2 and Goswami 3 and 4 are present. Land Council for the parties have submitted that the subject matter of the petition is non-payment of contractual bill and it pertains to bench 4.
Supply, I think, supply this.
Non-payment of contract amount.
Yes,
Ah.
that can be.
Contract amount. Okay. Pertains to bench 4. Appears to consider the same said aspect and thereafter release the case before the appropriate bench.
Oblige. 26.
Lordship, we have filed one consolidated affidavit today, my lord.
Okay.
One receipt has been given by the registry. That may be brought on.
Oh, they have.
We
They have filed.
We have filed.
And what is your instruction?
My instruction is that amount has already been paid to them, Lordship.
Huh?
Only a little amount is left that we have already stated in our affidavit, Lordship.
Respondent number 4. You are appealing for?
I'm for demarcation also.
And who has filed affidavit on your behalf?
Respondent number 4, Lordship,
4.
is 40.
Reply affidavit. Additional affidavit. Additional affidavit. 27 to 2025. You have filed affidavit already.
So that we have filed.
They have filed one respondent number 4 has filed earlier, stating that our dwelling.
No,
house-
Mr. Borua,
My lord.
you file a writ petition.
Yes,
They file an affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Then you file an affidavit in reply,
Additional.
right?
Yes.
No, no.
Yes. Reply.
Affidavit in reply.
Yes.
Then you file an additional affidavit.
Yes.
Then again you are filing something.
That is, my lord, the earlier additional affidavit, we have filed in a consolidated form, my lord.
What consolidated? Where is the High Court rules permit?
The certain, your lordship.
What, which High Court rule permits?
You have
You
mentioned.
apprise. See, you filed a writ petition.
Yes.
They filed an affidavit in opposition. Then you filed a reply affidavit. Thereafter, you have filed an additional affidavit. Now you are terming it as a consolidated affidavit. You are filing another pleading.
Oh, my lord, same pleading earlier or some.
No, 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 no. This time, this is not permitted. I'll not, without seeking leave, no. Court will grant leave if it requires.
Yes.
You cannot go on filing.
My lord, actually some post title.
No, to add weight to the file, you cannot go on filing like that. Will not permit. Law requires, procedure requires
Yes.
3 pleadings. You have filed on your own already 3. Now this is 4th.
This is, we have brought the new patta and old patta numbers. That is the thing, my lord, some confusion arose last.
No, we are not going to look into all these pleadings. This is not the way.
No, let them obtain instruction on the earlier version, my lord, they have not obtained. Because the issue.
There is a limit to pleadings. You take your instruction on the last order. You are required to do so. They are not required to submit additional pleadings. He is presenting something. So why don't you place your instruction? On the previous date, you submitted, you will obtain instruction as regards the statements and environments made in the affidavit filed by the petitioner on 27/2/2025.
That petition lordship, that affidavit lordship, there are many anomalies lordship. There are many mistakes made by.
So, Mr. Borua, if mistakes are, if there in the additional affidavit, you make a prayer for withdrawal of that pleading and make sick leave. We cannot go on in the guise of amending something. We cannot go on allowing it. You withdraw it, we will take it out from the, will permit to take it out and file additional pleading if required. One mistake led in additional affidavit, then another one for correction of the mistakes in the additional affidavit. No, this will be wastage of time to look into the correct facts.
Actually, well, revenue authority has given 2 DAG number, that's why.
Whatever.
2 patta number.
There should be
We have clarified that.
proper effort on the part of the petitioner also. You go on, cannot go on continuous process. I'll record that you'll make proper application for withdrawal of the additional affidavit and to seek leave for filing of additional in his place. That I will record. I'll not permit now. If something really comes up from their pleadings, then only you can file additional. Heard Mr. B. Borua, Counsel for the Petitioner, Pierre G. Hazarika, Standing Counsel Revenue for harassment number 1, C. Sharma, Land Standing Counsel, Lima Hassa Autonomous Council for harassment number 2, 4, 6, and 7. Mr. N. Goswami, Land Junior Government Advocate Assam for harassment number 3. Closed of Mr. B. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in addition to the additional affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner on 27/2/2025, the petitioner has filed another affidavit on when?
Today, madam.
2/4/2025. As the additional affidavit filed on 2027 to 2025, in the additional affidavit filed on so and so, some inadvertent errors have crept in. Full stop. As the additional affidavit stated to have been filed on 2/4/2025 is not without any prior leave from this court, the said additional affidavit is not to be brought on record. Full stop. Mr. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner would like to file appropriate pleading for withdrawal of the additional affidavit filed on 27/2/2025 and to seek leave for filing an additional affidavit removing the inadvertent mirrors that crept in the additional affidavit dated 27/2/2025. Full stop. Lays the case after 2 weeks. Full stop. In order to enable, in order for taking necessary, full stop. The petitioner petitioner is at liberty to take appropriate steps. In the meantime, the interim order passed shall continue till the next of this thing. Mr. Sharma has also sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions in reference to the order dated 5/3/2025.
Number 27.
My lord. The petitioner is, my lord, running a business of restaurant. And in the restaurant, he also used to provide tobacco products like cigarette and hookah also. In degenerate area. In degenerate area, he used to provide. So suddenly, on 30/6/23, some officials of GMC went there and they have misbehaved the petitioners, misbehaved them, and imposed a penalty of 1,50,000. That is page number 41, my lord. Page number 41. It is imposed. This reason is that running of business with invalid trade license, serving hookah without trade license. These are the two reasons.
Which one? Page 40?
Page 41.
That is page 41.
Page 41.
Page 41 is to the Honorable Municipal Corporation.
Annexure 6. Annexure 6.
Annexure 6.
Annexure 6.
My page is page 14.
Yes.
Page 14.
40.
40.
Yes, 6. Just 7.
40.
My page is 40.
Annexure 6, man. 14, man.
7.
26.
40 is a receipt.
Receipt, man. That is receipt.
Receipt.
Receipt, man. The receipt, man. That they have imposed some, I don't know, that is not mentioned whether it's a penalty or whether it's a fine. That
Running business with an invalid trade license.
running with invalid trade license.
Serving hookah without
trade license.
Trade license.
Trade license.
Yes.
So regarding hookah, my lord, there is no provision for granting trade license under the Municipal Act. There is no provision. So the question of any violation of the law does not arise because there is no provision for issuing trade license for hookah.
Then
Hmm.
another is, and in this regard, one Supreme Court decision is also there, and our High Court has also decided the matter regarding that hookah.
Okay, then what happened?
So
After collection of 1,50,000.
1,50,000, we approached, our client approached to the municipal corporation that that mayor of the municipal corporation also, but nothing by heart.
What is the ground you have taken? Visited, inspected. You had laid down fines. Invalid trade license, serving hookah without trade license. As per applied. Also, it was ground.
He approached to the mayor also.
Okay, so
Mayor
you
did not do
submitted a
anything.
representation thereafter.
Yes, mayor, to the mayor of
Okay.
the Guwahati municipal corporation. We went to the commissioner also, was commissioner.
Now, why you have wrongly translated petitioner was representation was to the honorable mayor.
Mayor.
And you, when you translated it,
Yes,
you,
I have just noticed, my lord, that is wrong. To the honorable municipal corporation, to the honorable mayor, municipal corporation, to the honorable mayor, municipal EMC. So that should have been.
I'm making it clear, every wrong translation I find, I'll impose cost of 100. From now onwards to the Land Council.
That is.
Because I have to look into both, right? Both sides. One wrong translation, one wrong typing, not saying translation, will invite cost of rupees.
That at least.
Maybe. You go on depositing to the welfare fund. Because this is to be looked by the council.
Actually, my lord, that is my responsibility.
From now onwards, respondent council has the duty to point out wrong translation, not wrong translation, wrong typing. And I'll go on imposing cost every day. Because you have the first opportunity to look into the annexers. Every wrong translation of word, or sorry, wrong typing of word will invite a cost of rupees 100. Means 100 wrong typing multiplied by 100.
I agree then. That will make us
not for you only, all the learned council.
That will make us more responsible.
All the learned council. So, Mr. Bora or Goswami, Mr. Borua, Hazarika, you have the first opportunity to look at the annexers always, because copies are served on you. You find, take the copy by marking, circling with pencil. I'll go on imposing. At least the coffers of the welfare fund will be increased. Okay, I am making point. Okay, now.
So regarding my lord, trade license without selling hookah without trade license, there is no provision of the municipal act to grant any license. That is decided by our
Two grounds.
Two grounds.
One is, it says
invalid trade license. Invalid trade license.
recent court নিশ্চয়ই কিবা এটা নোটিশ ওলাইছিল recently এখন নোটিশ ওলাইছে when there is a specific code in the notification. Licenses, Mr. Bora?
Regarding license matter.
Means four matter.
Yes, okay.
You see this notification. See this notification. Both of you. There is already a notice in cause list. In the cause list.
It is actually
License and permissions and the notice in the cause list. Everybody puts 10189, the clerk puts it, and everything comes to this bench.
On last
Without
occasion,
this bench having the roster.
on last occasion, there was an order of the court.
No, the order,
Put
no,
up
I
the
have
penalty
now,
for any other bench. That is,
I have,
that is why.
maybe because of that, I don't.
That is why it may have come before.
Huh?
some court.
Who has earlier declined to take matter now.
That is for maybe for different reason.
Mhm.
Let me. Because there is specific code, and this is why it has been published in the cause list that everybody should strictly adhere to the notification.
Then we'll go to the specific benches.
Yes. Heard Mr. P. Sharma. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel.
Yes, sir.
ZMC. For the petitioners, huh? And for the all the respondents. ZDD also?
All the
Standing counsel, ZDD, ZMC for all the respondents. Those stuff. The subject matter of the writ petition. Is pertains to licenses, license granted. Subject license granted by the ZMC. Most of it appears from the notification number 91 dated 27/7/2023. That for matters pertaining to license, the code number is 10184. The office ready to examine the said aspect and thereafter release the case before the appropriate times. It order হ'ব পাৰে side এনেকুৱা order মই বাৰে বাৰে কৈ নাথাকো কাগজবোৰ ওলাই থকা দিগদাৰ না 28. Yes. Goswami. Counter-affidavit filed.
One respondent filed, my lord. The other respondent, I do
No,
not.
last time Mr. Goswami made a prayer.
Final affidavit, subsequently some other instructions was sought for that.
Not received.
One affidavit we have filed, they have filed a reply also. Subsequently, some other.
Some order was there, right?
Before that's what they were, 22/1.
Yes, Borua is granted to whether to 25 acres of land
Missing.
is missing or not. Okay.
My lord, when the pattas were sent, my lord, that number were sent, this 25 acres is missing. That is our case, my lord.
Mhm.
Where it gone? Either let them at least explain.
At least they have to assist the court.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Mr. P.K. Kolita. Heard Mr. P.K. Kolita, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. K. Taluda, learned counsel for the petitioners. G. Hazarika, Revenue 1,
Number 210.
and Goswami, Junior Government Goswami for the respondent 2, 3, and 4. Proforma respondents served. Proforma respondents notice served.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Mr. Goswami, Junior Government Advocate, has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit in deference to the order dated 22/01/2025 and has thus sought for further. Then this time 3 weeks. But get it. Time to obtain instructions and to file the counter affidavit. Poster. On the prayer made by Mr. Goswami is allowed. Poster. The respondents will ensure that the counter affidavit is filed with the necessary information on or before the next date of listing. Lays the case on after before.
My lord, on 29/4, my lord.
Let him see.
30.
Hmm? Wow, 30.
Item 29.
May I appeal, Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, this matter is a land acquisition case, Lordship.
Hmm.
The fact is, Lordship, without initiating land acquisition process, Lordship, they have started demolishing our houses, Lordship. And Lordship, the responding authorities filed affidavit in opposition, Lordship, and this fact is admitted, Lordship. This affidavit of opposition, Lordship.
The director.
Department. This is what disaster management, revenue department of deputy. Deputy secretary. 82 number page of.
Who has filed the affidavit and who has admitted?
Deputy secretary, the Governor of Assam, Lordship.
Hmm?
Revenue and disaster management department at page 80, Lordship. Operative party, that page 82, Lordship. See,
This affidavit is by responding revenue department.
so number 5 also, Lordship, 5, Lordship.
So Lordship appeals my affidavit and access C, Lordship.
Ek minute, Harry. 1 minute. Let me do this. I don't know what like you said. Respond number 5.
Number 5, Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 5, Lordship, Assistant Chief Engineer, Authorities of the Department, file, Lordship. And Lordship, respondent number, respondent number 1, Lordship, it is by Lordship, Deputy Secretary, Revenue and Disaster Management Department.
So nothing is carried out at present.
Yes, Lordship, stop,
Hmm.
Lordship.
So Deputy Commissioner was asked to make survey.
Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner has filed any affidavit. So Revenue Department as well as Water Resources, right?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
They have requested the Deputy Commissioner to carry out the survey. Demarcation. But Deputy Commissioner appears to be silent.
Instruction for it.
Ah.
Necessary instruction has been issued.
What?
Regarding demarcation.
They have been asking this Water Resources Department. They have been asking you since 14 March 2023 to demarcate us, not 14 March, 6th February 2023. Revenue Department is also saying. So we are in March, April 2025.
Instructions have been issued for the demarcation process. So what instruction they have issued? That is
When this last instruction?
24th of January. Subsequently, we have also written a letter to the department for a fund.
So what is the status presently?
Up to the status, no, it is not very close.
Because they have been writing letters, Water Resources, Revenue, please take proper demarcation. Thereafter, if necessary, acquire the land by a proper acquisition process.
This is after 1 year.
Okay, 1 year. Okay, what is your submission now? Tell me.
After the instruction, whether demarcation has been done or not.
Okay, heard, Mr. Loskor, SB Loskor.
BU Laskar.
BU Loskor. Learned Counsel for the Petitioners. Z Hazurika, Revenue 1. N. Gusami, Response number 2. C. Sharma, Standing Counsel, or 2 and 4. Standing Counsel, Water Resources Department for the response number 3 and 5. Post up. The respondent number 1 and the respondent number 3 and 5 have filed their respective counter-affidavits. Post up para. From the 2 counter-affidavits, it transpires that the authorities have requested the respondent number 3 from time to time to carry out demarcation and survey of the areas where the project in question is constructed somewhat?
Not constructed.
Okay, is contemplated. And also to find out regarding the disputed land. Full stop. The respondent number 2 and the respondent number 5 have not filed their response till date. Post of Mr. Gusami. Let Junior Government Advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 and 4 have submitted that the instructions he has received are not up to date and has sought for 3 weeks time to obtain definite instructions as regards the demarcation process and land acquisition process on or process. He has thus sought listing of the case after 3 weeks post of considering the issue raised by the petitioners and the stand taken by the other official respondents in their counter affidavits, the respondent number 2 and respondent number 4 shall bring their stands with regard to the demarcation process and land acquisition process on the next date of listing without fail. Place the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office. The interim order passed earlier shall continue until further orders.
This is directed the assistant settlement officer for demarcation.
It is all these officers under you. We do not know. We do not know. I have recorded 3 and 5. 3 is an authority under 5. 5 is chief engineer. 3 is executive engineer. What more is required? He cannot go beyond chief engineer.
32.
Yes,
Yeah,
affidavit
please,
is filed.
Affidavit is filed, Lordship. Stand is contradictory to the facts in the case, Lordship. My challenge is to the impute.
You are enjoying interim order. Standing counsel, Mr. Borua, yes.
The assessment order was passed without considering my so-called reply. And
Mr. B. Gogo appears for this matter, my lord. Actually, he's on legs in code number 17 right now, my lord.
Then on some other date, you are enjoying interim order.
They are on interim.
Okay, Mr.
A2.
Look, Mr. A. Todi, learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. H. Borua, you don't need to file any reply.
No.
It will be sufficient.
Yes.
Okay. H. Borua, learned counsel representing Mr. B. Goy, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department has sought for another date on the ground of difficulty on the part of Mr. Gogoi today. Post up. Mr. Todi has submitted that there is no necessity to file any reply to the additional affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 in this case. Post up. As the exchange of pleading is complete, and in view of the prayer made by Mr. Borua, list the case on after Bihu. The interim order passed shall continue. Till that next time.
Much of
We'll dispose of on the next day.
Lordship, can it be on 29? 30, I won't be in.
No, 30.
30,
If I
I'll
think
out of-
that, I'll fix it on first.
First week.
First 30.
Actually, I'll be out of station on 30.
Then 2nd of April.
Second
2nd of May.
2nd of May.
Or 5th of May.
5th of May also.
5th of May.
Much of it.
Item 33.
My lordship.
Hmm.
The government has filed an opposition in affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 3. To which the petitioner would like to file an
How much? How much time?
2 weeks time
Miss
for Mrs. Borsa Bora Bordoloi.
B. Bordoloi. Learned
B.
counsel. B. Bordoloi. Learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3. Mr. R.K. Taludar, learned standing counsel NHI DCL for the respondent number 1. Mr. S. Borua, learned Jury Government Bukit Assam for the respondent number 2 to 5 are present.
Item 34.
Fix interim order shall continue past.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, in WPC number 1243/2025.
Yes.
The subject matter of this WPC and today's subject matter and the parties are both similar. So your lordship, it may be the kindly tag along and the matter may be listed together, your lordship.
1243 has been filed by me against the order passed by Revenue Court, lordship.
Jibon Krishna Saha,
Yes, sir.
respondent number 4. Mohendra Kumar Setia, respondent number 5. They are the petitions. And Mulchan and Satyonarayan.
Respondents.
Okay, Mulchan is respondent number 6. It appears parties are almost same.
Yes, lordship.
Let it be together then.
Yes, lordship.
Your lordship, interim order may kindly be continued in this matter.
Okay, the other one also has interim order.
Yes.
I don't know which one is operating against each other.
Yes.
Is it operating against each
Yes,
other?
as per Revenue Board's order, already name has been corrected. Their names were already incorporated in the notification.
Miss
P. Sharma on behalf of.
P.
petitioner.
Sharma. Learned, your name is appearing
Yes, your lordship. On
in the
behalf of
cause
D-
list.
On behalf of D. Sharaf, your lordship.
No, you are already there, counsel. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitions, has submitted that another writ petition, WBC number 1243, 2025, may be listed together with this writ petition. MS Sharma has submitted that the issues involved in WBC number 1243, 2025 are connected to this writ petition. Post of MS R. Chaudhary.
This writ petition is in respect to boundary demarcation, and that writ petition and against recording of name in the mutation record.
Okay, connected, somewhat connected.
No.
Miss R. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5, has submitted that in the other writ petition, WBC number 1243, 2025, the respondent number 4 and 5 are the writ petitioners. Post up. As the two writ petitions, that's so and so, so and so. As the issues involved in the two writ petitions appear to be connected, let the list both the writ petitions together after 3 weeks on date to be fixed by the office. The interim order passed in this case shall continue till the next date of listing. Miss G. Hazarika, standing counsel revenue. 1, Mr. S. Borwa, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for respondent number 2 and 3 are also in attendance. Yes. The name of the line standing counsel revenue department be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list.
Item 35.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, instruction was supposed to be.
Who is the Disaster Management Department? Stock Holding Corporation has affirmed that e-stamp is genuine.
Yes, sir.
So after receipt of information, now Office of the Sub-Registrar, District Registrar, they have started the process for a refund.
Okay.
That is just it. So dispose of can be. Huh? How much time you need? Tell me at your convenience.
Very difficult to set the time limit, but still then.
It pertains to, my lord, in the year 2018, my lord. The e-payment mandate was also issued.
Possibly within 3 months' time.
Okay. 3 months.
My lord.
Otherwise, you move contempt. Hi, Mr.
A.K. Sahu, my lord.
A.K. Sahu,
On
Learned
behalf of-
Counsel for the petition, huh?
On behalf of L.N. Dihingia, my lord.
On behalf of-
Name is not.
Mr. L.N. Dihingia, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. MSG Hazarika, Learned Standing Counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for respondent number 1. Mr. S. Burwal, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for respondent number 2 and 3. Post of para. The case projected by the petitioner. Petitioner of the two petitioners. Who are they?
Baban Sahu and Anvita Goswami, my lord.
Case projected by the petitioners in brief is that they had entered into an agreement for sale of a plot of land on 3/9/2015 with one Sri Gyanen Kumar Soikia. No, suppose agreement for sale of land of a flat.
My lord, it's flat.
Flat. First of it is stated that the flat, sale of flat measuring 1,000 square feet. On the fourth floor, C-type, standing over a plot of land measuring 3 quarters 5 lasses, covered by Dag number 338, KP pattern number 345, at village Dhoranda, Moja Beltola, Kamrup Majestic, Kamrup Metro, with one Gyanen Kumar Soikia at an agreed consideration of rupees 33 lakhs. Post of, in order to execute the registered sale deed, the petitioners applied for issuance of no objection certificate in respect of the subject flat, and accordingly, a no objection certificate was issued to the petitioners by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, within bracket presently District Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District on 24/2/2016. Full stop. The petitioners have further stated that after obtaining the no objection certificate on 24/2/2016, the petitioners purchased requisite e-stamp within bracket India non-judicial bracket close amounting to rupees 1,32,000 against the against the consideration of the subject flat agreed at rupees 33 lakhs. Full stop. The petitioners have further stated that the sale agreement in respect of the subject flat could not be executed and registered subsequently due to, for the reason that the plot of land on which the building is standing was having charges due to loan taken by the proposed seller from banks. After coming to know about the charges over the entire building where the subject flat is located, the petitioners terminated the agreement for sale of the subject flat dated 3/9/2015 with the proposed seller mutually, and the petitioner also received the consideration deposit to the proposed seller in advance. So, as a result of termination of the agreement for sale of land mutually, the e-stamp amounting to rupees 1,32,000, purchased on 8/4/2016, no longer required for use. So accordingly, the petitioners submitted an application on 4/5/2016 before the respondent authorities seeking refund of the value of e-stamps worth rupees 1,32,000. As the said amount was not refunded for a considerable period of time, the petitioner has approached this court with an instant writ petition seeking inter alia direction to refund the amount of e-stamps purchased with certificate number prior in accordance with law. Full stop. Mr. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate, has submitted that he has received instructions in the form of an office letter number so-and-so dated 24/2/2025 from the Additional Deputy Commissioner cum Deputy Registrar in charge, Kamrup Metropolitan District, Guwahati. And according to instructions provided therein, the confirmation was a communication was earlier sent to the Stockholding Corporation of India to ascertain the genuinity of the claim of the petitioners. As submitted on the previous date of listing on 24/1/2025. Also, the instructions have been received from the Stockholding Corporation of India in write their letter number so-and-so, dated 12/2/2025. Also, affirming the genuinity of the e-stamp certificate worth rupees 1,32,000. Full stop. The Stockholding Corporation of India have also forwarded the photocopies of the concerned Salan along with the scroll report by the letter dated 12/2/2025. Full stop. Submitting as above, Mr. Borua has submitted that the office of the district registrar office of the respondent 2 and 3 have already initiated the process to refund the e-stamp amount to the petitioner. Full stop. On a query made to Mr. Borua, Mr. Borua has submitted that a period of 3 months would be sufficient for the respondent 2 and 3 to process the matter of refund and refund the e-stamp amount to the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the above submission, taking note of the instructions placed in the office letter dated so-and-so and the submission of Mr. Borua, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending at this stage, the petition can be disposed of with a direction to respondent 2 and 3 to process the application of the petitioner seeking refund of the e-stamp amount of rupees 1,32,000 and thereafter, disburse the refund amount admissible to the petitioners within a period of 3 months from the date of submission of a copy of this order at the office of the respondent 2. It is accordingly directed. Post up with the observations made and direction given above, the writ petition is disposed of. No first.
37.
May it please your lordship.
5 and 6.
Yes, sir.
They have submitted.
No, your lordship.
Huh? Who are 5 and 6?
UCO Bank, your lordship.
UCO Bank. Mr. Sharma. Yes. You are supposed to file in. File. Received.
No copies, your lordship, not supplied to me. No copies have been provided to me, your lordship.
They have filed, Your Lordship.
Today.
Not today, Your Lordship.
When? The index of the brief does not indicate. And office note. Office note, no affidavit has been received. 28/3/2025. Okay, heard Mr. T. Deori, learned counsel for the petitioner. As not learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6, has submitted that a counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6 has already been filed today. Full stop. The office note dated 28/3/2025 has reported that no affidavit has been received from the respondent number 5 and 6 till date. Full stop. In view of the submission of Mr. M. Sharma, above submission made by Mr. Sharma, the office to find out whether any affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6, and if it is filed, to tag the said counter-affidavit with the case records. Post release the case after after Bihu.
Your
So and
lordship.
so. The interim order passed shall continue till the next deadline.
Your lordship, I have not,
We have not received.
we have not been provided with any copy, your lordship. Let me continue.
Okay.
I will check the mistake, Your Lordship. But my-
He will rectify.
my clerk has
This will progress only if copies are served to Mr. Deori. So otherwise, again, it will come with a defective order. You ensure to your clerk.
Did you? I did. Yes.
Item 41. I don't know what 41.
Lordship, in this case, your lordship wanted to dispose it up as per Binod Kumar and others, lordship. As per section, subsection 3 of section 3H, lordship, the competent civil jurisdiction regarding apportionment of the awarded amount, lordship.
No, what is any affidavit by?
Affidavit not filed, lordship.
Huh?
It took adjournment on earlier
Taken
occasion. to
time
file.
earlier, but I could not able to file affidavit.
So what do you say about your sons and daughters?
Yes, madam. For this matter, already title suit is there, man. The injunction is also going on. So for my the impugn order.
Injunction, you have received injunction.
Yes, madam.
Who has initiated the title suit?
Madam, this the petitioners.
Petitioners. So any interim order there, injunction order?
Yes.
Injunction. Yes. What is the instruction?
Madam, so far, madam, impugn order, page 36, madam.
Page 36.
This order. Lordship, can you see? For since there is a dispute over the land acquired at Moja, Saidpur Part 2, hence land compensation has been kept in abeyance. So already there is a abeyance order number. So for the Jirad man, that part only directed to be released. So even though there is a title suit, my lord, but Jirad will be my lord separate thing.
If a dispute over a land is there, on the basis that he is in possession.
So my case is.
What do you say about that? Or this matter can be considered by the principal civil judge under section 3H4 of the National Highway Hmm?
Since there is dispute of share here also, my lord.
I don't know, otherwise land is in your name, I have seen.
Yes. Lordship, that I am not disputing, but. only-
Petitioners is claiming they have invested the money. But you made it for a second time
Some dispute.
and ditched them. So they became estranged sons and daughters. You contest it out. We'll put it on Tuesday for disposal.
Lordship,
Take inspection, my lord.
Huh?
There is any.
You fight it out. Establish your claim. But Miss R. Chaudhary, Land Council, but a petitioner, RK, central government, Mr. B. Chaudhary, Mr. Huh? What do you say? The fighting? No, assist the court on the point of law. Sons and daughters versus father. Assist the court on the next date. Central Government Council for response number 1. RK Talukdar. Standing on any side ECL for response number 2. Mr. S. Borual and Junior Government for response number 3 and 4. First up. As sought for by the conservative parties, lays the case on Tuesday. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. If because some motions could not take up, then immediately after vacation, then we'll make an effort.
Lordship, or if your lordship kindly fix it at 2 PM, lordship, your lordship.
We don't fix. We don't follow that convention.
Lordship, obliged, lordship.
Item 42.
That matter, my lord. The table has been disposed of.
Huh? What?
Take 2 weeks time for filing counter. I have filed counter.
Yes, you want to file affidavit.
What just submission is that whether because law is settled now, no appeal lies before the register. Whether filing of this counter affidavit will improve his case.
But they at least has the right to respond.
Yes, right to respond, my lord.
That cannot be denied.
Yes,
Even if the law is settled.
yes. Next week may be fixed, my lord, because in the middle there's a big vacation, my lord. If can
What
be
you
disposed-
do?
If it can be disposed of.
Division bench has chosen to stay the order.
Yes, my lord.
So
But yeah,
we
it
have
shall
to
not-
abide by the division bench judgment.
Yes, division bench will say that it shall not be influenced by that interim order.
That's a final decision. Final decision, perhaps.
As your lordship pleasure,
So interim order is not there.
not there.
So meaning thereby only at the final stage. So let him have this thing after Bihu, then immediately on 22nd April. I think that will be
Yes, sir.
serving the interest of both the parties.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. B. Shinhal and counsel for the petitioner. Who is for the cooperation? Now, what is the where I have decided?
Yes.
Do you have any idea of writ petition?
Yes, my lord. That is the
Number?
number 925. 925/22.
925.
Of 2022.
Whether appeal has been preferred?
No, no appeal.
Okay. 925 of 2022. Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the response number 5. Full stop. It is submitted by the Learned Counsel for the parties that the Honorable Division Bench has disposed of the writ appeal number 55 of 2025 by an order dated 24/3/2025 with certain observations. Full stop. Mr. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit. Full stop. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4 today on call. Post of the respondent number 1 to 4 shall file their counter affidavit also within 2 weeks, if so advised. Post of. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case on 22nd of April 24th of April 2025 on the admission form. So hearing date. On a hearing date we are fixed.
Item 43.
Please, Your Lordship, you kindly see the last order dated 7/3/2025.
Ms. Churu, you read this. In the meantime, you read this, we'll take up the next case.
Yes.
You read it at your comfort.
44.
Yes, madam.
Please, Your Lordship, this
Did
matter.
a lease deed registered at yes, any instruction?
Instruction. On the side.
1 week time required, Lordship.
Okay, let them have. Miss
P. Sharma on behalf of D. Saraf.
P. Sharma, your name appearing or not?
In this matter, not.
Learned counsel representing Mr. D. Sharaf, learned counsel for the petitioners. P.R. Monto, training counsel revenue. 1. M.S.S. Borua, learned junior government Bugirasam for the respondent 2, 3, and 4. Post up. M.S. Borua, learned junior government advocate, has sought for further 1 week's time to obtain instruction in respect of the credit certificate annexed at page number 81 of the repetition. First off. Place the case accordingly on. Side you get a date. 9th April. We have hardly time before Bihu. Find out.
For orders. Item 45.
May I, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed an application for implement for respondent number 4, Lordship.
For substitution.
Implement of party.
Implement, substitution.
As respondent.
Okay, Mr.
S. Kathak, Lordship.
S. Kathar. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that an application for substitution has already been filed. Post up. And the said application has not yet been numbered and listed. Post up. Do you have any idea filing number?
Filing number, no.
No. Then how? In the C, the registry official will find out. Also, here short listing of the case after 2 weeks in order to furnish the filing number of the said application. List the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
46. Item 46.
Yes, government advocate.
Action not received, extra copy also not furnished to us.
Not furnished. Okay, we'll record, we'll post it again on Monday. If we don't find anybody, we'll dismiss it. There is no appearance on behalf of the petitioners today on call. Miss S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 1, 2.
Three, only three lots.
For the response number 3, has submitted that no copy of the writ petition has been furnished pursuant to the order dated 21/3/2018. Full stop. Office note dated 16/7/2018. It is reported in the office note dated so and so that the response number 4 has entered appearance on behalf of the has entered appearance through its engaged counsel. It is further reported that neither ID card nor unserved notice has been received back from the response number 5. Full stop. The writ petition was preferred by the petitioners, aggrieved inter alia by seeking aggrieved inter alia by disconnection of the water supply connections of the earlier water supply connections of the petition by the respondent Ujai municipal board authorities and have sought a direction to the respondent municipal authorities to provide reconnection at the earlier rate. So the petitioners have projected that the respondent municipal board have initiated a process of providing water connections through a new water supply scheme, and applications to that effect were invited from the interested consumers. Post op. The petitioner's further projection is that under the new water supply scheme, the water charges would be higher. Post op. Para. As there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call, let the case be listed again on Monday with the observation that in the event it is found that the petitioners are not represented the court may pass appropriate order on the basis of such non-representation. Timing. Go to timing. Okay. Yes. 47. Okay, it partly, huh? It was timing to know. Monthly holder, 47. Yes, Mr. Dubey.
Perhaps I'll need to take instruction in this matter. There are some subsequent development
Ah,
in this regard.
okay.
Been a
You
long
are
pending
petitioner.
case. Yes, yes.
Okay. How much?
After beautification, we'll have it quick.
Okay. Mr. R. Dubey, Council for the petition has submitted that to his knowledge, comma, and there are subsequent developments about which he is not apprised of. He has thus sought posting of the case after the ensuing verification. First up, anybody from Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization? I think there is state of standing council or what?
Yes, yes, Lord.
Who is otherwise?
Mr. R. Sharma appeared on last occasion, Lord. There was
R.
change of
Sharma?
counsel. Yes.
Name of Mr. R. Sharma. His name is not there. Standing council, Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization, within bracket ATE. PFO.
Yes.
Be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list. Release the case after 3 weeks or if fixed date then so many 2018. Savila Didi but
Second minute.
Mala, deeply.
I think that item 43.
yes.
The petitioner did not apply online, my lord.
Will not observe you file online.
My lord, your lordship may give a direction to submit online application which may be considered, my lord.
No, it is the procedure. If the procedure is
Now-
online, you file it online.
Please, yes, my lord. But the-
So we'll
the
simply
petitioner-
observe that petitioner is withdrawing the petition in order as the petitioner is contemplating to submit her application for what? For what?
For registration of.
Registration of cell lead online as per the prevalent practice.
Yes.
I'll simply observe. Heard Ms. S.B. Choudhury, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, P.R. Mohta, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, Ms. S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Paragraph 2 to likhi diba. Para. On 7th, when the writ petition was moved on 7/3/2025, Ms. Mohanta, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department was asked to obtain both. Were asked to obtain instructions as to why the respondent 4 has refused to register the sale deed on being presented before him by the petitioner. Para. Ms. Monto, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department has placed a copy of an office letter number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, she received from the office of the senior sub-registrar, Sri Bhumi, by of instruction. Full stop. Para. Ms. Mohanto has further submitted that since the launch of National Generic Document Registration System, within bracket NGDRS, from February 2000 onwards, 2024 onwards, an applicant seeking a registration of a sale deed has to submit the application mandatorily in the online mode using Seva Setu Assam.government in portal for registering a slot. Full stop. It is further submitted that if an application is required to be rejected then it has to be rejected by stating the reason for it. And the rejection order can be viewed by the applicant in his user account. First off, it is further mentioned that the petitioner herein has not submitted any application in the online mode till date. Full stop. Para. It is further mentioned that if the party, after obtaining a valid no objection certificate from the district commissioner, jurisdictional district commissioner, and submits a fresh online application, then such an application will be processed. Full stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner has not submitted any application for registration of the sale deed in the online mode till date, Ms. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner is not pressing this writ petition at this stage, and the petitioner would apply for registration of the sale deed in the online mode before the competent authority. But in view of the above submission, the writ petition is closed. The petitioner is at liberty to file an online application for registration of the sale deed in accordance with law and as per the extant procedure. First off, if after filing of the such application and its consideration, the petitioner is agreed, the petitioner is at liberty to avail appropriate remedy under the law. The copy of the office letter number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, of the senior sub-registrar Sribhumi is kept as part of the case record by marking it as document so-and-so, X.
49.
May I please, your Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, we file one IA for striking out of respondent number 4.
4. Yes.
By mistake, we made him formal body.
Respondent number 8.
Any objection? Any objection? Mr. Bora, B. Bora. Third, Mr. B. Bora, learned counsel for the applicant. B. Chakraborty, learned standing counsel, Central Government Council, for the respondent number 1, 2, 1 and 2. What department of school? Respondent number 5. Miss PS Deka. B Deka. Standing counsel. What? Elementary, secondary? Elementary education. For the respondent number OP, huh? OP 5 and 7. Ms. S. Borua, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number, OP number 6. The instant interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant seeking deletion of the name of the respondent OP number 4, who has been implemented as respondent number 4 in the accompanying writ petition. WPC number 4552/2023. First up. It is stated that the applicant as a writ petitioner has preferred the accompanying writ petition. Connected writ petition. Connected. For what kind of relief?
My lord, regarding skip the money.
Seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities to introduce. On Mite stroke Manipuri mic script in Assam. Post of. It is stated in the instant application for grant of relief sought by the applicant petitioner in the connected petition. The opposite party does respond number 4 is not a necessary party. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel appearing for the opposite parties, comma mentioned above, have submitted that they have no objection if the prayer made in this interlocutory application is allowed. So as it is stated and I've heard that the opposite party does respond number 4 is not a necessary party for consideration the lease involved in the connected petition. WBC number so and so the instant application is allowed. Full stop. The learned counsel for the applicant petitioner shall file an amended cost title in terms of the revision dated so and so before the RSC within 3 working days from today, and on such submission, the RSC carry out so and so in the cost list so and so. Full stop.
Item 50. May I please, Lordship?
Main.
Lordship, the crux of the matter is that there is a dispute ongoing between the petitioners and the private respondents in the civil court, Ashri Bhumi. Yeah.
Who is the order?
Which order, Lordship?
Who is the order? Injunction order.
Injunction, Lordship, it's status quo. It is in the.
Status quo, whatever. Under
Okay.
past Indian application under order 39, rule
Yes,
1 and
Lordship,
2.
Yes, Lordship. it is in-
CPC.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is page number 54 of the main petition, Lordship.
54. Main petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter, what did you do?
So now our grievance is the private respondents are from that time onwards frequently.
Show me any application by you before the learned trial court
Yes, Lordship.
under rule 2A or
Lordship, in the IA, we have annex, Lordship, page number 28, Lordship, of the IA.
rule order 39. Order 39. Order 39. 39. Yes, page.
Page number, the status quo is in page number 54, Lordship, of the main petition.
So what is the order passed?
Honorable Civil Court had passed a status quo order, but
Yes, after this application,
that the
page 28.
or that order, it's not, the Honorable Civil Court has not passed any constructive order. It's pending, it has issued notice. So we have approached the police authorities, but the police authorities have not ensured the.
No, that is the court, is the proper court.
That is
Under order 39 rule 2A.
That-
Your application is not structured on that line.
Yes.
That
We have-
order 39 rule 2A, be that as it may, this application has been filed. And that court is the authority,
Yes.
right?
That is right.
If it has not acted upon the said application, the remedy is not a read court.
Yes,
But it is it will be an order of the civil court, right? And for a civil court order, this re-jurisdiction is not to be invoked. Because there is an appellate authority, which is a civil judge, senior division, the appellate authority or divisional authority will be the district judge. And whoever you pursuing this writ petition.
Actually, what has happened is we have also approached the police authority. So here we have.
No, that court is well equipped and vested with the authority, power and jurisdiction to see that its order of status quo is properly executed. Is it not? Then why this writ petition and miscellaneous application should not be dismissed with cost?
Actually, submit that we have also instructed the petitioners to.
Now you are ready to get cost.
Yeah, we have this limited prayer.
No.
Direction if law-
Without placing any order from that court,
We have also approached Lordship, Honorable
that
CCM also-
then district judge and your criminal petition has already been disposed of.
That is disposed.
On the same ground,
Yes,
civil court
that
is pending
pending
as per your own statement.
Yes, that I admit, Lordship.
Then,
Should I allow to withdraw it,
Hmm?
Lordship? Lordship may allow.
you allow, otherwise will be imposing cost. This is abuse of the process.
We'll
Because
approach the appropriate forum. Lordship.
you appropriate forum, you place it before the court that their orders are violated, status quo. If that court does not pass any order, you approach the district judge. Then you approach under 227. This is not a shortcut. Huh? This is 226. No, proper road is to approach the district judge. First stop. Second stop is High Court, but not under 226, under 227. Yes, what do you say? You are silent? In the writ petition itself. We cannot allow to abuse the process. Heard Mr.
And Z Chaudhary.
and J.
Z Chaudhary.
Chaudhary. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, Miss S. Borual and Junior Government Advocate Assam for respond number 1, 2, 6. And Mr.
And for 7 to.
AK
AK Azam.
Ajad, learned counsel for respond number 7 to 11.
Fine.
We'll simply say he is withdrawing. Mr. So-and-so, Choruri, right?
Yes,
Learned counsel for the single petitioner.
two petitioner lordship.
Petitioners have submitted that the petitioner, the learned counsel for the parties are heard at some length. Post of para. Mr. Choruri, learned counsel for the petitioner they have submitted that the petitioners the petitioners want to withdraw the lead petition in order to avail appropriate remedy under the law before the appropriate forum. First up, in view of the submission, submission made by the Mr. Choruri, learned counsel for the petitioners, is not opposed by the learned counsel for the respondents. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Choruri, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty as sought for. Full stop. In view of the order passed today in the connected writ petition WBC number so and so, the instant interlocutory application stands accordingly disposed of.
Of lordship.